Good morning, she guys. Hey, Raw. Jerker is full. Now I gotta go get some coffee. We'll be right back. All right, let's make like a shepherd and get the flock out of here. What's up, JLM? Yeah. Gentlemen, check out the skyline of Kansas City. Compare it to what we saw yesterday in Dallas. You see any rainbow buildings? I sure as hell don't. Whereas Dallas is freaking looking like Skittles. Pretty telling, huh? Good morning. For that much background noise, that must be results oriented. Oh, my goodness gracious. It's frantic.
Rooks comes up bums.
Oh!
Rooks comes up bums, and I say it's all right. Oh, just. It's me, brother. Oh, shucks. What was that?
Good morning, Frank. How are you
Good
today,
morning,
my friend?
Red. How are you? How are you? I thought when I heard you out listening, and I was going to sing that yesterday. Here Comes the Sun, when the sun started, and then you started up Rainbows, and I thought, okay, well, Rainbow Warrior, and we'll drive with Brandon. Yeah. Good day to you, sir. 1 hour, just over 1 hour. You've been driving?
Yeah.
Where are we? And we're same place we left off, I guess.
Yeah, we are just hanging out, driving Kansas City right now.
Kansas still, right? Oh, cool.
Kansas City, Kansas City, here I come.
Oh, that's good, Brendan.
I don't need to be.
Did you sleep all right, mate? I saw you. I rewatched. Yeah, good stuff. Yeah, you were sharing all our gay secrets. You and Rev, you were sharing the gay secrets that we had. Man was laughing his ass off in that stream. There was a crack up, man. It was a good stream.
Yeah.
I watched it on the replay. That was funny as hell. Yeah.
Rev's a really decent guy.
Oh, he's a good man, Rev. Yeah, he's an awesome guy.
Right lane closed. Let's get the fuck over there.
It was a bit of a problem. Not a problem. Well, yeah, a problem. A chap who he didn't super chat Hammer. He just talked. He was feeling very down, as it were. So addressed that. The guy's name, and I'm not speaking out of school here, is James Young. James Young. So he was a bit down, as it were. So tried to encourage him there. You know, suicidal ideation and all that shit. Yeah. And Hammer did a good job of that. And all of the boys in the chat, a lot of boys in there too. So. All done. So, let me think. Kansas. We're off to where, Brandon? Oh, sorry.
We're off to Newton, Iowa.
Iowa. Newton, Iowa. Okay.
Yeah.
How long were you looking at there? I mean, how many miles? And
It says it's 230 miles to Newton from Kansas City.
okay. Are you half full? Are you your lorry load? Your big load? Oh, you got a full load there.
I've got a half. I dropped off half of it yesterday, and I've got the other half to drop off today.
Right.
And the place I'm going is just about the worst fucking place to park ever.
Okay.
They've got a bunch of their fucking boxes stored all where you need to maneuver your truck.
Yep.
It's annoying.
Okay.
I've complained to them about it before. It doesn't do any good. They just keep storing their shit there. They don't give a fuck.
No, they don't. It doesn't benefit them at all. It would be helpful and nice for you, but in their case, they what do they call it? Rational self-interested actors or something. It was a game theory. You just play that thing. Unfortunately, though, the building has started to smell, Brandon.
Uh-oh.
Your chat has started to smell a bit. Smells of hirsute hominid hair.
Oh my goodness.
The Triple H's, hirsute hominid hair.
Oh my. That's disturbing.
It could be disturbing. There's no point in posting links anymore because we've all got it pinned, and so that's excellent.
Yeah.
Come on, hirsute hominid hairy guy. Where are you?
Ape, that's Frank being intelligent to you.
Bipedal bottom bouncer? I don't know. I just coming up with shit.
Bipedal bottom bouncer. That's
Bottom
nice. I
bouncer.
like that.
Brandon, what's that on the left? Is that a huge structure?
This thing in front of us?
Yeah.
That's a bridge.
Oh, shivers. Oh, I'm on the wrong bloody
We are crossing the Missouri River.
All right. Okay.
The mighty Mo.
Right. Mighty Mo. That's right. Missouri. M-O, isn't it?
Yeah.
M-O. What's Massachusetts. Missouri. M-O.
Yeah.
Kansas. K-A.
KS.
Kansas. New York is NY. CA, California. I'm doing my best to.
And your favorite, Kentucky, is KY.
That's not my favorite. Actually, maybe. That's a good one. Yeah. Why? I know it. Texas is TX. TX?
Yeah,
Texas?
Correct. New Zealand's NZ.
NZ? Yeah. Not even as big as Texas?
Not even close.
Not even close. Where is that ape? Where are you?
He's probably eating breakfast.
Yeah.
Frying him up something.
Yeah. Yesterday he had some fried breakfast. Eggs and bacon and something.
Yeah.
Hash browns.
Roasted kiwi.
All 70,000 of them, apparently.
Well, 69,991 now.
I guess. Oh, yeah. Look at him. Oh, no, he's gilding my lily. This is what Agape is saying. I'm offended. I'm in his best voice, too. He's got a gentle voice for a big, burly guy. I'm offended by Frank's obvious superior intellectual prowess at insulting me.
Oh, my.
That's why you got to jump in here, big guy. And come on in. And well, when you've finished breakfast, Bricky. Yeah. Yeah, I caught all that stream. That was a good stream, Hammer, and you guys were good. Everyone was there. All the boys were there.
I couldn't believe it. I smashed, or I had to fucking boot 3 fucking people last night.
Oh, from his stream?
Yeah. People were, there was these accounts, they make them up this year. They have no fucking subs and they're in there talking shit.
Oh, yeah. I didn't see, I couldn't catch up with all the chat. I was listening, and I only little bit of the chat. What, can you remember any handles, Brandon? Any names?
Not really, no. I just, when, I'd see some type of a derogatory comment about Hammer.
Yeah.
And then I'd look at the channel, and if it was, not somebody who's been around, or if it was, if it could anyway be taken as a joke, I left it alone. But if it was just fucking malicious, then off they went to YouTube jail, motherfuckers.
Good stuff. Well, yeah.
And I hit him with the band hammer. Then I didn't time a single fucking person out.
Good.
Like, get the fuck out of here, bitch.
Out on your ear. Out on their ears, mate.
That's right.
Good stuff. So you probably would have done some bouncing, and you don't have to answer, but I'm sure you've done a bit of bouncing, Brandon.
No, never.
Not really? No.
Never. Well, I bounce, but, not the kind you're talking about.
You're talking about the girls, huh? The girls.
Well, I used to have a water bed, and that was a lot of fun to bounce around on.
Yeah. Yeah. Hard being a wrench. I was in Hammers. I always stick on there 5 minutes. Successful Endeavour said, look, basically, and all of the guys, we've got the best wrenches in the world. And all of YouTube, we've got the best. But he always said, stick around 5 minutes. So that's when. And have you found this, Brandon? If you're on a stream, especially a big one like Hammer Hands, which is a big, like fast moving, all that. And he's a big target.
I've done it before, but I didn't last night. I had to go to sleep. So I could get up early and drive.
Yeah. I looked at it and I thought, I guess Brandon, it was about 5 hours after that I saw the stream. So I thought, Brandon's having a good old sleep. That's good. Sleeping next to Rev. Yes. Well, yeah, I noticed I always wait 5 minutes. I was in there one day, whenever, and the stream ended, and I waited for 5 minutes and stuff. And some of the boys keep talking, and some dickhead started saying something to Hammer, and I'd already spotted the person in the chat before, a black handle, or just someone I didn't know. And then he said something else, and then I thought, shit, is he joking around, or is this a mate of Hammer's or someone incognito that I don't know? And but then Hammer did the old F off, yeah, something or other, fuck off. Hammer just booted him. So yeah, they wait, Brandon. They wait for the end of the screen. The types of nefarious
they're cowards.
people.
They're fucking. They're looking to hit somebody when they're not, paying attention.
Yeah. Yes, sir. Yeah.
Beautiful here, isn't it? With all the trees
It is beautiful. It
and the
is.
hills.
Yep.
It's not really mountains or anything. It's just hills.
Yep.
They have lots of caves around here too. So
Ah.
yeah.
Okay.
So
Did you?
if you want to, hide yourself away, secret yourself underground, you can do that here.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah.
Cool. You ever looked at the glowworms, Brandon? You got glowworms? A few caves?
I've seen glowworms before, but I've never seen them in the wild.
Yeah.
We in the Navy, we got to see some really cool shit. They have
Yeah.
this algae, and when you drive through the part of the ocean where this algae lives, um, the wake of your ship stirs them up and they start glowing, and there's this fucking. It's very faint. It's not very bright, but at nighttime, if we're if it's a calm sea, you can really see uh, this fucking trail of glowing algae behind you. It's fucking
Yeah.
cool.
That's awesome.
And in World War II, that's how a lot of guys were able to find their carriers when they couldn't, they didn't have the locating beacons and stuff like they or autopilots or GPS or anything like that.
So they would follow the trail. They would know that a boat has gone by there, and then I'd keep following the trail.
Right.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Wow, that's cool. Man, that's cool.
Say like you had engine problems or something and you were slower than everybody else.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's one way to. A lot of guys credited that with their ability to land instead of go swimming.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bumpity bumpity bump.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah, it's still a bit funny there, eh? Some roads the other day were was pretty bad.
Ooh, yeah, they were.
Oklahoma, those roads, yeah.
Some roads in Oklahoma are good, some are bad.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
It's for the most part, this road is pretty darn good.
Yeah, yeah. Smooth. Morning, that's good. Yeah, we got rains here. Rain's kind of set in a bit on and off, but that sky is a beautiful sky. Not a cloud to be seen, Brandon. Should be.
Isn't Auckland the rainiest city or the rainiest capital or something like that in the world?
Well, we have the windiest, which is Wellington. That's called the windy, like you guys, it's the windy Wellington, we call it. And you guys got Chicago. Is it the windy city? Where's the windy city?
Yeah, they call it the windy city, but it's not the windiest.
Oh, okay.
Did you know what Chicago means in Native American?
No.
It means stinking onion.
Okay. Oh well, Polska Bob and MGTOW Outlaw MGTOW Cowboy are stinking onions then.
Yeah. They live in stinking onion.
Stinking onion. Yeah. Oh, that's a new one I have to try and find an emoji. I always give Bob a vampire because he's from Carpathian Mountains. apparently. Is in Poland, around that area. I think he said he was from around near the Transylvania stuff. I don't know.
Well, Poland and Transylvania don't share a border,
Ah,
but Carpathians are in Poland.
yeah, that's right. So,
You're probably thinking of Vigo the Carpathian.
yeah. Oh, that's right. Oh, was he in Ghostbusters? He's
Yes.
part two. That's right. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's right.
Ghostbusters 2,
That was cool.
which until they made the new one was the absolute worst Ghostbusters ever.
Yeah,
But then they had that all-female Ghostbusters, and it no longer was so bad.
yeah. No, that's right. That's right. I've never seen that girl one, Brandon. I already got the heads up from the brothers when it came out, so I was like, oh, stuff it.
Yeah,
Get
I
all the
didn't
heads.
see it either, but everybody says it was just awful. And when
Yeah,
they recently made a new one,
yeah. I heard.
they didn't include it in their Ghostbusters lore. It wasn't
Oh,
included in the canon. It was so awful that
yes.
not even the woke son of a bitches who made their new movie would fucking recognize it as being part of the series.
Yeah, brother.
I wonder if Bill Murray had anything to do with that, because I know he
It's
just
possible.
absolutely hated.
Yeah. Hmm. Hmm.
Yeah, he's kind of woke, but he's kind of not.
I've always liked him, bro. Always liked Bill Murray. I mean, just his Brandon. When you think, brother, I mean, think about what do you think about his comedic timing in, say, Ghostbusters 1, Groundhog Day, um, and Ghostbusters 2 a little bit, but his
And
timing is
Stripes.
Stripes as well. Yeah,
You know,
he's very good.
back in the day when he was, a younger man, he was funny as hell.
Oh yeah,
Oh, and Caddyshack.
yeah.
The groundskeeper in Caddyshack. It
That's
was
right.
fucking hilarious.
Yeah, and
An intelligent man too. He wrote all kinds of movies.
right, yeah.
And if you look at my Discord icon,
Mm-hmm.
it's Mr. Bill.
Oh, is it? Yeah. Okay. I haven't been on Discord for about 2 weeks, but yeah, I'll check it out, Brandon. Yeah. Yeah. I must
Bill
admit,
Murray, for I think one of the seasons of Saturday Night Live, had a claymation um, skit, an ongoing claymation skit, and his claymation character was Mr. Bill. And
oh,
since that's my real name, I
oh,
always
yeah.
thought I always took it up. And
That's cool. Yeah.
Mr. Bill was every time he would go out and do his thing, he'd run into some problems, and it always wound up with Mr. Bill getting body parts smashed because he was made out of clay, right?
Yeah.
And Mr. Bill talked like this, and when everything happened, he'd go, "Oh no!" And his big nemesis was another clay guy called Sluggo, and when something was going to happen, Mr. Bill would go, "No, Sluggo, no!" And
Oh man.
sometimes in the shots, Bill Murray, since he was making these claymation animation at
Yep.
his apartment or something, Bill Murray's hands would get in there, and instead of like cutting it out,
He just left his hands in there. With the
he
frames
just
all go
his
forward every frame, and
right, his hand became known as Mr. Hand, and sometimes Mr. Bill would talk to Mr. Hand. He'd go, "No, Mr. Hand, no!" Poor Mr. Bill always got fucked up.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's a single episode where he didn't get fucked up. But he was good to go for the next episode to get fucked up again.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. Oh, Mr. Bill, how are you gonna die today, Mr. Bill? I don't know, Daddy. Yeah. Yeah. I always liked him. Because I don't think, he seems like. Whereas Chevy Chase, I watched something on him once, and they say Chevy Chase is really difficult. I'm not sure. That's just what they said in the doco, but they said he was difficult, sort of, to work with, Chevy Chase and all that. But don't know, not sure. Once again, as AKS would say, ask, were you there? That sort of thing.
well, you can sort of tell he's a smug, arrogant dickhead.
Possibly, bro. Yeah.
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 But that's what he kind of plays.
Yeah.
The National Lampoon Vacation movies are great.
Yeah. What was his son's name? Rusty.
Yeah.
Remember he was on the Eiffel Tower, I think, and he thought these girls were looking at him like, remember that? And he thought, oh, those girls, they're giggling and they're looking at me, and like he thinks, oh wow, yeah, hot to trot there, but he had a cap, and he had put his Rusty was his name on his cap, and they're like, Rusty. I remember, there was some pretty good movies, brother. Making me want to do a marathon of everything. Oh, Police Academy, the whole lot. I want to kind of. But yeah, you want to do a marathon, eh, Brandon? I mean, like the crap that they have today, I just can't. I start watching a movie, and after about 10 minutes, I kind of don't watch it anymore. I'm like, stuff this. Yeah.
Oh no!
Oh
Not
no!
movies, no!
I do remember the claymation. Our brother Agape, apparently, okay. Apparently he's oh my God, he said something else. He asked you and I, Brandon, to kick rocks because we are hateful trolls. Now he is going to take a shower. I'm quoting. Take a shower
That's
now.
a good thing. God, it's about time.
He's going to be thinking of me, Brandon, in the shower.
Wow. Wow, Frank. There you go.
Good.
Got
a secret admirer.
Well, it's not secret. He's telling you about it.
He's telling us. That's right.
And you can imagine his large, gorilla-like, hairy body. And you remember what side's the hairiest?
The outside.
The outside. That's right. It's going to take a lot of body wash. And there'll be those places he can't reach that he's going to wish you were there.
Oh,
how I wish Frank was here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh dear. I'm sure I've got a song coming up for him, and he's not here. I said it the other night, Piano Man. I think we can do something with that, just like Riggs's "Come in My Bum," the Riggsy song. Come in my bum. So yeah.
Do.
Yeah.
Imagine, all that fried food that Abe eats. He's probably got a chip or two stuck in his hair, in the no square.
Oh yeah, there have been some Bigfoot sightings lately on Missing 411 around that area.
Do you actually believe in any of that shit, Frank?
Well, honestly, brother, well, once again, I defer to you guys. I always like to get other people's opinions on things. That's the thing about life. I mean, how deep we going? But
Well, that's a non-answer. Thanks.
No, sorry. I was clearing my throat. No, it's that put on my debonair, what do they call it? My tweeds, my university, Oxford University. No, you can only go by evidence.
Yeah.
Brandon, like when we think about like the scientific method, we think about philosophy. We've got basically two. That's what I was taught anyway. Ontology, and well, we got empiricism, and then we got rationalism. That's what I was taught anyway. I guess there are other, but those are the two main branches of philosophy. Socrates was kind of more of a, well, he was more of almost a spiritualist in some ways, but he was a rationalist and a dialectic. He would have the dialectics, that sort of thing. Whereas Aristotle, like that famous picture of Socrates, Plato and Aristotle. Plato is pointing up towards heaven and looking at Aristotle, and Aristotle is pointing forward, and they're kind of looking at that different sort of way of looking at the world. But we can, we theorize about things, and good to have the scientific method, but it's got to be validated by things. And I think I look at evidence, because otherwise we just get tangled up in our own thoughts. If we're pure reason, or even but empiricism, it was something we can touch it, smell it, taste it.
That's me.
Yeah, that's me too. Yeah, I like that, and we can extrapolate from things like that. I'm sure that we can extrapolate, and then we test that theory, and if it holds weight, we make it stronger and stronger and buttress up that theoretical way of thinking. But so whether I believe or not, Brandon, that's why I come and listen to you guys. I like to listen to Pop's supernatural stuff. It's a good bit of fun anyway. But
Yeah, it's fun to think about that kind of stuff. I'm all about imagination and fantasy and that type of stuff. I play Dungeons and Dragons as a
I know.
fucking nearly 60-year-old man.
It's awesome. It's bloody awesome, Brandon. I love it. I've stuck around for a couple of them, not all of them, because I think, well, I'll let the boys do, and okay, got to make, because I don't understand what it is. I played Magic, but I don't understand D&D, and I've never actually. I know Rusty wanted to kind of come in, but I don't want to be the uninvited guy at any party. Like, here comes the newbie. He doesn't even know how to be. So I like to watch you guys. Some of us still stay in and watch you guys playing.
Yeah, I've seen people stay and watch, but I don't mind.
Yeah.
I'm not ashamed of it. I do it fucking in front of everybody. I'm not hiding it.
No way. Some of the toughest men in the world, in fact, a heck of a lot of them, like, I don't know, UFC fighters maybe, or whoever, boxers, all sorts of dudes. We're kind of secretly geeks and nerds. Brandon, I hung around with people, and I'm sure you feel the same way. My dad was the same way too. Well, when I always feel good hanging around, like when you're hanging around the sort of the more tougher guys, it's like you have to kind of thing. But hanging around geeks, when I say geeks, I kind of include myself. But you can't show it to the external world sometimes. You got to rough it up a bit. But I enjoy the company of, well, intellectuals like yourself. Certainly not ape, but like yourself, He's still in the shower too. So I've broken a cardinal rule, but no, I do. I like to. I feel more comfort if it's comfort. You're always up. You're on level 2, you're in the second, third gear when you hang around. Sometimes depends. You hang around the other dudes that are sort of more like the jocular types.
Oh, Frank, I played football, I played baseball, I wrestled, I ran track.
Military.
I was in
Navy.
lots of guys in the Navy played D&D. Yeah.
Yeah,
Because that was
it's
back
cool.
before video games. And
It's,
what the fuck are you going to do? Yeah.
mm. Yes, sir, brother. It's cool. Yeah. You just
You
don't want
know,
your tough friends to know about it. Eh? It's like, hey, Gus.
no, I never gave a fuck.
Yeah.
I really didn't. I never, I've been one of those guys my whole life. I did what I did. If nobody liked it, I fuck them.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah, Brent.
it's my time. I can do what I
Yes.
fucking want to.
Yes, brother. It's one of our ultimate MGTOW principles. Exactly. We don't external validation. We don't.
Yeah.
Mm.
And one thing I've noticed, because it is that you can always, always, always count on the guys when you're playing D&D. But if you have a female in there, they'll show up sometimes. They won't show up other times. They'll start playing because their boyfriend or husband is playing, and then they'll like come and check you out and make sure that nothing untowards is happening, that would threaten their position. And then they fucking quit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and they only hang around if there's some other fucking female there who could move in on their man, or
Yep.
if there's some guy they want to fucking move in on, right?
Yeah.
And D&D girls are just fucking flaky. Frank,
Yeah.
you're gonna have to pay the piper now.
What's going on? Where are we? Oh, is he
we're
here? Oh, yeah?
Yes, he's here.
He's here? Where is he? Oh, he's good. He's all clean. He must be all clean. He must be smelling fresh and beautiful and hairy on the outside. Which side? Is he here? Come on, say something, big boy.
I'm not here to talk about my transition. I'm here to kick women's asses. You said I had a gentle voice. Listen here, Kiwi. My name's Heather Swanson, and I'm a strong woman. Oh, yeah.
Is that Macho Man? Could be. Hey, Macho Man, how are you doing, Macho Man?
I'm
Heather
doing
Swanson.
great there, Dingleberry.
That's a good macho.
You thought I was dead. I was only hiding, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Jeez. What was he? He was a heart attack, wasn't he? And then drove into a tree or something, I think. Oh, Macho Man.
That's what the story was. I actually choked on a Slim Jim.
No, that's no. I'm sure that's it's Mama. That's Mama Cass, brother. Agape, that's Mama Cass. It was a ham sandwich.
Mama Cass choked on a ham sandwich. Yeah.
She didn't snap into a Slim Jim. That's a perfect way for a big fatty to die.
Wow.
Choked to death on a ham sandwich.
Oh no.
Well, I'm going to transfer to my Gentile voice. Frank,
Okay.
how are you doing today?
Oh, who's this guy? This guy sounds familiar.
This is the gaping vagina you fucks put on me yesterday.
Oh, that's right.
Well, it's no longer transition day. You can revert to your normal self.
That was Hemi. That was not a group effort. That was just singular Hemi.
That's why I put Heather Swanson, strong woman. You ever watch the South Park episode where Macho Man is in transition and goes to the women's game?
Yep. It was so cool. Yeah. And then after that, even the whole episode after the interview, remember they did with Macho, and then all of the girls, and it's like showing the girls doing all their competing, you know.
Yeah.
Those guys, man.
I won. I'm the strongest woman. Yeah.
Yeah, that was crap.
Yep, that was a great episode. They've gotten so many of these topics just spot on, years ahead of time.
Yep. They certainly do. Yep.
Yeah, it's almost like they can predict the future. It's like they're Nostradamus.
Oh.
I guess what it is that some people are weird kind of people, even like us in the red pill, MGTOW, kind of in the minority, and we see these things are apparent, but no one says anything that, you know, what we call the normies, or they don't say much about it. They just like content to just plod along. And
hey, Frank, I think you insulted Hemi yesterday.
no, what? There's no way I could have insulted him. I don't have that. How so, brother?
Well, you said that everybody that you were talking to was older than him, and Hemi's like, "Well, how the hell old are you, Frank? Because you got him beat."
Oh no! I hope I didn't insult Hemi. He won't be insulted by that at all. I hope I didn't. Shit.
He was.
Bull crap! You guys are gaslighting me now. You're pulling my bloody leg.
No, it was in the chat.
I couldn't have insulted him. I didn't mean any. I didn't mean any insult.
I think he's in his mid-40s, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, well, that's similar to me, pretty much. I mean, we're similar.
You're in your last 40s, Frank. Who are you trying to fool?
I am. But I didn't mean to insult him. Far out. You guys are pulling my leg, aren't you? I mean, come on, surely.
You're 48, Frank. Don't
48.
Anybody.
No, I'm 48.
Don't call me Shirley.
I'm waiting. Okay, I'm gonna have to go and grab jump on what is it called again? Fucking
a dildo?
No.
You're gonna go choke one out?
Oh, I'll jump on what's it called? Discord. I'll go and jump on there and see if Hemi's there. Where is that bugger? Where is he?
He's sleeping.
Shit. Okay. Well, I'll be waiting for him then.
You know, people when they get depressed after they've been insulted sleep a lot.
Oh, boy, you guys are. Look, one of my kryptonites is being gaslit by mates, and that's just the way it is. I lived in my old house, and my mate was kind of staying for a while. He's still going. Well, it is what it is. It's very difficult. Anyway, we would go out and piss quite a lot. Go out to town, just to the pubs, rough pubs. Anyway, he said, bro, my neighbors were a big Indian family, lovely people. I'd been around there for dinner a few times. They were my dentists. And he said, hey, Frankie, do you remember what you did last night? I said, no, I did nothing. And he said, yeah, you fucking pulled your pants down, mate. And you gave them the fingers in the middle of the driveway. And you pulled your pants down, giving them the fingers and shouting, swearing at them. I said, what the fuck? I'm very easy to be gaslit. So I hope Hemi is literally upset, because at least you guys, it's a true story. It's a true story. And I said, and he's like you guys, he's like, he'll let it go for a long time until I think, and I keep on going, there's no way in the world I could do that. Oh my gosh. Hemi upset. Just like you, Agape, calling us, and I quote, sir, kick rocks, you hateful trolls. End of quote. Sir.
I was talking about the people that Brandon kicked out of Hammer Stream last night.
Oh, right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I was talking about you hateful troll.
Oh, you guys. Yeah. You guys take my breath away when you're piling in on me like that. Well, I hope we'll see Hemi. We'll see Hemi soon.
Yeah, old Hemi was the young buck in that conversation, but you took that away from him.
Oh, okay. Continue on. Keep on with your.
And he's got all of his hair too.
Okay, fair enough. That's all right. Mine's falling out.
You don't remember what the hell you did yesterday?
Don't try and gaslight me. I didn't
You
do
pulled
anything.
down your pants and stuck your fingers in your ass, and you screamed at Hemi.
No, I did not. No, that's way
I don't
beyond
think it was
anything I've
just
ever
his
believed.
fingers. I think he fisted himself.
Damn, you have to
You
be pretty flexible to do that. That's impressive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
You
those
too.
Kiwis, they've got, those, really, really flexible bones because of all the bird fruit they eat.
You two face-having birds nested people. You think I'm that easily exploited and swayed by your opinions, but it's not. I'm not that swayed.
Oh, now it's a shaman language, huh?
You bird's nest face-having people. That's a good. I just made that up actually. Bird's nest face-having. I wish I could actually grow beards like you guys.
Shove that in your flavor saver.
Flavor saver.
It's like eating soup in the middle of the winter.
What did she taste like? Oh, well, come here and give me a kiss.
Suck on my mustache, you'll find out.
Yeah. Funny. Look. My one grows just white, and I'm younger than both of you, but you guys have got darker beards than me, and mine, mine just grows white. It's the reverse Murphy. I've got Saunders has basically a Murphy. And I think I've got hang on. Do I have a reverse? What? Cat Murphy's got he's got white in the middle and brown on the outside. Oh, I forget. What is he? Black on the outside, white in the middle.
I think it's black in the middle and white on the outsides.
Yeah,
it's black on the outside and pink in the middle.
It's where the zinc hits him.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, the zinc. Yeah.
And if he doesn't wash, it's like brown on the outside.
Yeah.
And then brown on the inside too.
Yep.
Yes, because he's a muncher. What is it?
Munger? Manga?
I still haven't looked that up yet.
I'm not.
terrifying.
I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
Let me continue then, Brandon, if you'd like to, for me to.
No.
Okay. I just heard that from Riggs only a couple of days back, and I said, Riggs, what the hell's a Munger? And he said,
No.
Okay, I won't say anything then. Garpa, you look it up now, bro, but don't say anything, bro.
Don't look it up. You don't need to know.
I'm trying to make my breakfast, Frank.
Yeah, don't look it up now then, sir. No, that would be unwise. Where does Riggs get these things from, eh? What fiendish lands does he dwell in?
Riggs is a fecophiliac, yeah. He's into the butt play, yeah.
Excuse me.
Well, I'm wondering if they're going to send me to Sioux City or something like that, because they usually, when I go up here to Newton, Iowa, they usually have me go over into Nebraska and pick up some meat.
Oh, right. Nebraska. Well, Saunders is there, isn't he?
Yeah,
Who
but
else?
he's way away from where I am. They wouldn't have me deadhead that far.
Right. Okay.
Don't forget me, Frank.
That's right. You're there, Agape. So, but you guys have been trying to meet up, and it's always hasn't like you guys have usually been like 70 miles apart or something. And
Are you crazy?
you drove. Sorry.
I've met Ape 3 times.
Yeah. 3 times too many, if you ask me. I'm just saying. I'm just kidding.
Nobody asked you, Kiwi boy. You know, I took Ape's suitcase on a nationwide tour, and he took my refrigerator to play games out on the prairie.
And we have a
That's
brother.
right.
A good
Good
brother.
morning.
Is he here, Tim?
No, that's not Tim. That's Hemi.
No. Oh, Hemi. Okay. Oh, hello, Hemi. How you doing?
Frank, start waffling on your apology.
I will. Wait till I hear. Oh, okay. No, that's Tim. Tim.
Oh, it is Tim. Hi, Tim.
Yeah, it's Tim.
What's up?
Hey,
Good
Tim.
Jimmy.
It would have been funny, Tim, if you'd have come in and gone, sorry, I spilled my maple syrup.
Yeah, but I can do a Canadian accent, man. I can.
Oh,
I'm sorry that you can't do that.
Sorry, no problem.
sorry.
I can stay long, but I can answer Frank's questions. I mean, you know where you find that horrible shit on fucking Urban Dictionary?
Yeah, Tim. I know, brother. That's what I had to use. Yeah. Oh dear. And you know what it means, eh, Tim? And the other brothers.
Yeah, don't. For the people watching this, do not look it up.
Yeah.
Definitely, if you're eating, definitely don't look it up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just don't want to know. I really don't.
Oh.
Everybody here has the power to find out if they want to, but I don't want to know. I really don't.
And I've said this to Outlaw as well, man. This isn't even the worst shit on the fucking internet, man.
Oh, no.
I've been on the internet basically since 2012 in the toxic Call of Duty lobbies and fucking 4chan and shit. I think I've seen it all.
Oh dear. Yeah. How do we unsee it, Tim? We can't unsee these things, eh, brother?
No, but you can have the stoic mindset on it, and that is that it doesn't personally affect you, so who gives a fuck? That's how I look at it. I mean, I'm not doing any of that nasty shit. I don't know any people who are doing any of that nasty shit, so not my problem.
No, Tim,
Well,
I don't.
kind of do, where you're talking to Frank, so.
No, you can't. I'm still. Look, I won't give it away, but I am still alive, and so that's a little hint. But I'm just saying.
I'll give you the benefit of the doubt, okay?
Okay,
I'll give you the benefit of the doubt that you don't do nasty shit like munging.
No, I'll never do that, brother. Oh, munging. I mean, yeah, I know, bro. We can't let these two big bearded, burly guys know what it is, especially if Agape is about to eat.
Yeah, don't look it up. Trust me, don't.
Yeah.
I said it to Outlaw as well. Don't look it up. He still did, and he's still scarred for life.
Yeah.
Well, some people just can't help themselves. They have to look. It's the, like when you're driving along the highway and you see an accident, you gotta look.
Yeah, but if you're one of those persons that has to look, then you have to have a certain distance in between you and the subject you're looking at. I mean, if you're looking at a car crash, you might see a dead body or someone seriously hurt. You need to prepare yourself. And when you're looking up nasty ass definitions on Urban Dictionary, you might read some nasty shit.
Oh yeah. Oh man. What our human minds conceive is sometimes it's like, oh shit.
You know what I find worse? Someone came up with that bullshit. I mean, come on, what the hell are you doing?
Yeah.
What the fuck's wrong with you that you can even think of that big crap ass bullshit?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know about you, man, but my mind doesn't work that way.
No,
I
me
just
neither.
looked up the definition of frank on there, and it says verb, one who munges.
Uh-oh.
No, you did not. He's gaslighting me again. He's doing it again. Just stop both of them. Tim, did you hear them talking before about me offending Hemi? Which is the last thing in the world I'll do. To be offensive.
Oh no, I just got in, man. I got like 15 minutes before my doctor's appointment, so I was like, let's talk to the boys for a second.
Yeah. Okay. Hey, how are you feeling though? Because you going to the doctors?
Yeah, I'll give you the true story, man. And I really don't care if people know this, so I'll just straight up say it. Ever since I've been a little boy, like 8 years or 7 years old, I've had like terrible insomnia, and it comes and goes basically. And when I have insomnia for a few days, it basically decapitates. It cripples my immune system. So every flu or every little thing that comes by, you're instantly sick. By the way, I've been to all kinds of fucking doctors trying to find a solution on what causes my insomnia, and they haven't been able to find anything. But it is manageable, so it comes and goes basically, and I'll sometimes have a bad month, and sometimes I'll have a couple of months where I have no problem. So
ask him if it could be Frank's waffling that keeps you up at night.
Well, it can't be.
What was he trying to say? You know, was there a point in any of that?
There was probably 3 points that went nowhere. That's my waffle. Okay, I'll try and stay on point for this. Could I ask you, Tim? Anything that you can point out that could be? I mean, probably 100 because like causality. Or anything you could point to that a different diet, a different stress, life stress, or
only thing that I can find as a trigger for it is stress, basically. And I mean, there's some certain circumstances that are without my control, and I mean, 9 times out of 10, life tries to fuck you over, and bad stuff happens, and it could trigger a reaction, but the reason why I have that, they simply don't know. I've been to everything, man. I've been to doctors, I've been to even psychiatrists, and I've been to all kinds of stuff. They simply can't find why I have this. So what I just try to do is I try to hit the gym as much as possible, just tire out my body as much as possible, in the hope that at the end of the night when I'm laying in bed that I'm actually tired enough to sleep and not fucking laying awake and only sleeping for an hour.
Yeah, I know, brother. I really do. I'm sure a lot of the brothers know that. Yeah, I sympathize with you, brother. How long, could I ask, how long do you usually, like on average, sleep?
If I have a good night, I'll sleep up to 8 or 9 hours if I have a good night.
Yeah.
If I have a bad night, I'll sleep for like an hour or half an hour, or it will be an hour that I'll be awake for 3 hours, then I'll sleep for an hour. It's really, really weird, and then it comes and goes basically.
Yeah. Now, we all know our brother Saunders. He has the same sort of. He's got, in his mind. When I find like I'm doing something engaging, Like if I was listening to something that's like anything like that's really engaging, then my mind doesn't shut off. But when I put on something like I put on solfeggio music sounds, which is a sleeping thing, and I know this sounds like airy fairy, but it's it does help me sleep with in my case thunderstorm and rain, hail, rain in the forest. That's the sort of thing for me. But some people find waterfalls, Tim. Waterfalls.
I've
Some
tried
people
all
find,
kinds of stuff, man.
yeah.
Like I said, I've tried all kinds of sounds, the audio recordings. I even fucking tried hypnosis at some point, but that doesn't work on me because I'm not susceptible to it.
Yeah.
I've tried the pills, but the pills fucking suck because they basically make you a zombie. They make you feel fucking numb. So
Yeah.
you will sleep, but you will never wake up. Basically, you'll sleep for 14, 15 hours, and that's fucking unacceptable.
Yeah.
So it's something I just have to deal with. But no worries, man. I'm just going in for a checkup because, like I said, I've been sick last week, and it basically keeps lingering. I just just check up, and I want to make sure that I'm 100% good to go.
Yeah. Yeah. So those pills, they were all like prescription drugs from the doctor, like the Imavanes and the things that help you sleep. Those sorts of Zopiclone and.
I've had all kinds of stuff from like the normal melatonin that your body produces to the heavier shit, but especially the heavier shit had a huge side effects and stuff, and I didn't want to take that, man. It was unsafe. And I've told my doctor that as well, man, because when I had to get up in the morning to go to work, I was still sleeping while I was driving my car, and that's not how it's supposed to be.
Yeah, right. Yes.
You need to be able to focus and just be able to participate in life and not be a fucking menace to society on the road, basically.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
Tim, have you tried listening to some woman tell you about her day?
Yeah, but it pisses me off more than it makes me sleepy. Usually when I hear some bitch complaining, I'm like, yo, shut the fuck up. I don't want to hear any of this crap.
Well, yeah, you know, you would understand, actually just sort of tune them out so that they become, the white noise, what is it?
Yeah, I understand you, man.
3 megahertz, I'm
like
joking, but
I have that when an NPC starts talking. I just hear nothing.
Well, a couple of times when I was married and I came home after working outside, all day long, and I'd start hearing I went down to the park today with the children, and I saw my friend blah blah blah, and she was wearing blah blah blah, and then we watched the kids do blah blah blah, and then blah 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 blah, and I'm like,
That's right.
are you listening to me? No.
Yeah, I know. I know all about that, man.
I like to listen to the sound of freshly cooked waffles on the iron.
Oh, then I must be the best sleeps then. I'm just going to type a few things in.
Yep. He's typing in munging anime right now. That's what he's looking up.
Oh no. No munging anime. That's disgusting.
Well, that's, hey, blame Frank. That's what he's doing right now.
Frank's a deviant.
It's not me. I'm driving.
Oh no, Frank's name got changed.
Frank changed that himself. I haven't messed with anything, and Hemi's still sleeping.
Okay.
Looks like we have a ginger hamster in here, though.
Yes.
Ah,
Yes.
hello.
Tim.
Yeah.
I don't like all that hard drug shit either. I just don't like it.
No, me neither, man. Makes you feel like a zombie. Makes you feel numb.
Yeah. What I do to
if I can't
yes.
sleep, I just jack off and then.
I'm
not kidding. I'm not kidding. It works.
I just listen to one of my videos. Puts me right to sleep. It's amazing.
Hey, it works for me too.
It works for a lot of people.
I'm going to type in the chat. I've got some scripts for Tim, but hamsters videos. Videos are helpful. You have the ASMR voice, though, Sir James.
No, well, I mean, more than once when I used to be on the radio, I'd be listening to my air check tape. What an air check is you record everything you talk about on the air, and then you can listen back to it to try to see how you can improve and etc.
Yep.
I'd slap that in the old tape deck. I'm driving home from work, and I fell asleep several times, just driving, and all of a sudden, yeah.
Jesus.
Well, maybe not fall asleep, but certainly dozed off. Like, you know how it is, your head's nodding and that kind of thing.
You need to be careful with that, man, when you're driving.
Yeah, well, that's it. I soon learned that that's not a good idea when I'm, driving and I'm a little tired. Don't listen to myself because it just puts me to sleep. I don't know why.
I have one of these illegal flaps on my car when I can bypass the exhaust, basically. When I start feeling tired, that's when the fucking exhaust goes from a normal exhaust to the header exhaust only.
Mm-hmm.
That will keep you awake.
Oh,
and the rest of the neighborhood.
Yeah, it'll take care of things. You bet. Let's see.
But like I said, guys, the most effective treatment for me is just basically stress management.
Yeah. I just drink heavily. That helps.
I know. You haven't drunk with me for the last few days. You're always in the morning. You're having your coffee. Right?
I think it's now. What has it been? I think it's been 15 years since I last touched a drop of alcohol. So,
Yeah.
I'll just keep it that way, man. Be all about the health thing.
I mean, on a good day, it'd be 15 minutes ago. But, I got to work, so damn it.
Oh, fair enough.
No, I had some torpedoes last night, just a couple. It was good. It was tasty.
I can imagine, man.
You got to work to go buy one of those
motorcycles. Yeah. There you go.
I watched your stream.
Yeah,
I watched your original video. I didn't watch your restream of you falling asleep listening to yourself on your stream.
Well, that's probably about right. Well, you know me, I like to bitch. I mean, it's just the way it is. No, I don't think I would go for the Indian. Only because it seems like a lot of money, and you can get a cheaper bike or a used bike that's probably just as good, just as much fun.
$14,000? Was it 14? Yeah.
Wow, that is expensive.
Yeah, I mean it's a good looking bike. Except I pointed out a couple of the nitpicks there I didn't like, but
I got to be honest with you.
Absolutely right about the polishing.
Yeah.
I spent 10K on my BMW second hand and was only a few years old. Yeah, that's some tiny things wrong with it, but still.
Yeah, I don't mind a couple tiny things. It's just if it's been wrecked or something, I don't want anything to do.
Oh, no. I ain't buying fucking wrecked bikes. If you have to straighten a frame, that's super expensive.
Oh, yeah. I remember when I was looking around like 20 years ago when I first bought the other motorcycle. I was looking at this one, and the fucking thing had a bent frame. And the guy's, oh, yeah, low miles, one owner. And I'm like, you can't even, I was riding it, and the fucking thing it would pull to one side the whole time. It's like, what are you talking about?
Annoying.
Yeah.
It was dog legging.
Wait, if that's what you call it, yeah. Yeah, you couldn't keep it, like it would not by itself naturally go straight. You had to fight it. It was just weird, really weird. So clearly there was some problems with the frame on that one.
bent frame is one of the most annoying things ever, man. I have bent a frame before, not from falling down, but too much horsepower, basically.
Yeah.
And they're absolute pain in the ass to straighten.
Yeah.
I end up.
It's never right. It's never quite right. It just,
I'm in the industry, man. I know the guys for that. I know a guy who has a racing team in the motorcycles, and I used his special bench basically to straighten back out the frame.
Yeah.
And then weld in a bunch of them reinforcement plates to keep the frame in its place. But it's an absolute pain in the ass for a normal person.
Yeah.
You're better off getting a new frame or getting a second-hand frame.
Yeah. Yeah.
Most bikes that have a frame bent, they have to sell it as a salvage title.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, like I'm trying to say, the guy was trying to fuck me, and that really is what pissed me off. Is like I couldn't believe it. I said, "You're trying to sell me this fucking bike with a bent frame? You think I'm that stupid? Get the fuck out of here!" It pissed me off. But then again, everything pisses me off because I'm a grumpy old fart, right? What can I do?
I gotta go, otherwise I'm gonna be late for my appointment. I just thought you guys wanted to check up, and I wanted to talk to you also.
All right, Tim, well, good luck, man.
Try and read the call listings, brother. Be safe. God bless.
God bless you, buddy.
God bless you.
Yeah, everybody
Get out of the road, you stupid bastard.
What the hell? He's right in the middle.
Hey, peace.
All right,
Peace out. Be safe.
Whoops. What the hell is this called?
Yeah, that was the most dangerous thing I think I've ever seen.
Brendan, it's like you were 2 feet away from him. You could have just plowed him and he's gone. Really?
Where are you at today, Brandon? Kansas?
I'm actually far northern Missouri on I-35.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Pretty country. I like it.
Oh, yeah.
I think Newton, Ohio, we're going, James. Newton,
We're going
Ohio.
Newton,
Iowa.
Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, that's right outside Des Moines. Yeah. I know where it is.
See? Listen to him bragging.
Yeah.
I know where it is.
Where that is. Hell yeah. I've been there. Damn it.
Well, you missed out on a little earlier. Frank was insulting everybody.
Oh, yeah, okay. So, yeah, James, you've got to catch up with the gaslighting that's been going on.
Oh, Frank.
You wouldn't believe half of the abuse. You wouldn't believe half of it, sir.
Oh, I probably would. Yeah. Who was abusing who?
Poor me. Poor me.
Jolene.
Please don't take her just because you can. Yeah, Newton. That's where the one college is, isn't it?
I don't know. I know they make good blue cheese there.
Yeah, Maytag blue cheese. Yeah.
Yep. I have a guy, he just retired. I used to work with, and he grew up in that area. And his mom and dad would send him a wheel of that blue cheese about every Christmas.
Mm-hmm.
And man, that blue cheese gets you right in the neck. That's blue cheese there.
Oh, that'll get you going. See, now what you got to do, Brandon, is go over to the Amanas and get some of that German food, man. There you go. That's where all the Germans hang out in the Amana.
I hope I get to go there one day.
Yep. Get your Wiener Schnitzel. Yeah. Schnitzel.
I love Kaiser Schnitzel.
Kaiser Schnitzel.
Yeah.
So you must be north of what? Kansas City?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I know where you are. Yeah, that's pretty country out there. I like it.
It is.
Rolling hills, got a lot of trees. There's some corn growing over on the right side there.
You ain't country. James, you ain't country.
Hey, I was country when country wasn't cool, bro.
Hamster was country when a dime bag just cost a dime.
Oh, what are you saying? I never played with any of that stuff. You know that. I only play with beer. I don't do anything else.
That's an interesting question, though. Sorry.
It makes him a jolly good fellow.
Mm-hmm. And it makes me go to sleep at night.
Was there a lot of that floating around your? Because that is a like entertainment industry. Was there quite a lot of that stuff floating around, brother Hipster?
Oh, in radio, yeah, there's a lot of that shit. Yeah. One of the bosses I had. Okay, so theoretically, we have something called payola, where the record companies would pay the DJs to play songs and that kind of shit. Well, they made that illegal, so you can't. If a record company pays you to play a song, you have to say it's being paid for by Warner Brothers or whatever. You can do that, but you have to announce it, right? Well, what they would do is instead of paying you to play the songs, they would provide you with prizes for the audience, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
So essentially, they would send you, a whole case or a whole crate full of CD players.
Yeah.
It's not payola; it's for the audience, right?
Yeah.
And so, but I do remember at least one or two stories where the payola came in the form of a white powdery substance.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Oh yeah.
My aunt worked for a top 40 AM station in Seattle in the like probably about 73, 74, 75, right in there.
Oh, those are the good old days.
Yeah, she has pictures of her and Rod Stewart, Aretha Franklin.
You said urethra. I'm just kidding.
Aretha Franklin, yeah, and oh shit, the singer or little drummer from Genesis, Phil Collins.
Phil Collins, yeah.
Barry Manilow. And I guess
he writes the songs that make the young girls cry. He's a bastard.
Hey, I like Barry Manilow. Why are you hating on the man?
I'm not. He admitted it.
Oh, I mean, he's been gay the whole time, right? So he was writing these love songs, that the girls they just fucking, oh my God. He was king shit there for a while. He could do no wrong. As you know, Brandon, you were there.
Yeah.
Everything he put out was a freaking platinum record. It's amazing. So
she said that they would get like boxes of albums from the record company, but she said they would give out the albums to the fans and everything, and then there would be one special album that went to the star. And that was the one that usually had bags of Coke inside the sleeve of the album.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah. No, there was all that kind of. We used to get crates of CDs and shit to give away. They're actually kind of rare because they call them cutouts, where the album or the CD had come in with a notch cut out of it, and that means it's not for sale theoretically.
Oh, okay.
So I have a bunch of that shit here somewhere, CDs and whatever cutouts. So they're kind of rare, I suppose, if people are into that stuff. But yeah, or they would say on the record, promotional use only, not for sale, that kind of thing. So they were only for the radio stations.
When you remember when the movie The Crow first came out with Brandon Lee?
Yeah,
I saw that a month and a half, 2 months before it ever was released to the theaters. I went over to my buddy's house and he goes, "Hey, you want to watch this movie?" I said, "Sure. What is it?" And he says, The Crow. And I said, "What's it about?" He goes, "I don't know. I just picked it up at a secondhand store or a pawn shop." And I'm like, okay. And it was a VHS tape. And the whole time through the movie, down in the corner, it had a thing on the screen that says, dealer copy only, not for sale, or something to that effect. And it was like a dealer bootleg.
Yeah.
And I was like, somebody, I don't know if it was a theater that got it or something, and they went and sold it at the freaking pawn shop.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, sure. That was kind
So I
of dumb
saw
of
that.
them. They probably could have sold it, hey, I got an early copy of The Crow here. But nobody knew it was going to be a big deal, right? That's the,
Right.
yeah.
If
It
I knew
really got to be a big deal because the guy died, right? Didn't he pass away? Brandon Lee?
he got killed in that movie.
No, I mean in real life he got killed. Oh, it
Yeah.
was in the movie where he got killed? Oh, okay. I didn't know
They
that.
were filming the movie. One of the scenes, it was the scene where he came in through the window when that girl's drugged out mom was sleeping with that guy, that long-haired hippie, and that hippie shot him.
Hmm.
When he come in through the window, that's the scene that Brandon Lee was actually killed in.
Really? Huh.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I've ever seen the movie actually itself. Certainly aware of it, but I don't.
It's
I
got
didn't
It's
see
got
it.
a killer soundtrack.
Well, I bet it does.
I didn't mean that as a joke, but yeah.
Oh God. Oh, Brandon, how could you? Let's see.
But it does have a great soundtrack. It's got 9 Inch Nails before anybody knew who they were. I think no, not Dope. There's several bands that I think the Violent Femmes have a song on there. But yeah, the actual Crow soundtrack is really good. If you like more of the industrial or more metal, it's hard. It's pretty much hard music because the whole thing is action packed.
Action packed.
Packed with action, yes.
Yeah, unlike them fucking Kiwis, which is fudge packed.
Oh well.
Frank's butt's packed with action.
I mean,
Hey, that's a border
clearly.
collie right there, isn't it? That a border collie?
I don't know.
Sure look like it.
It looks like a fucking pit bull. That's maybe a pit bull collie mix because it's got the short hair.
It's a Polly.
Yeah.
Or a kit.
It's a polyamorous dog. Oh my God.
You know, polyamorous is just another name for fucking slut, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Okay.
That's correct, sir.
Don't slut shame them.
Oh. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba.
So what
Yeah.
are we working on today there, hamster?
Same as I was working on Friday. Got a meeting
Same as
coming
it ever
up at
was?
8:30. Yeah, same old shit. But starting to make a little progress. That's good.
Awesome.
Oh yeah.
Awesome. Oh yeah.
BGA. Ooh.
Yeah, this morning Frank got put in his place by Randy Macho Man Savage.
Oh yeah.
Snap
into a kiwi.
What the hell is this thing?
That's one of them electronic devices.
One of them things? All right.
Yeah.
What the hell is this? This has got to be a power supply. Copy. Yeah. Yeah.
What'd you pull over for, Brandon? To piss on the tire?
Yeah, what'd you pull over for?
I pulled over to piss into my bottle and then dump it out the window.
Oh.
Way of the road.
Mm-hmm.
I had to go. But not as bad as the guy who left that fucking Walmart bag full of shit on the side there.
Oh.
Brandon, you need a shit bucket in your truck.
I do not carry one, nor will I ever.
You can get used to it. You drive long enough, you shit at certain times of the day when you know you can, and you get done with it.
I am not now, nor have I ever been incontinent.
I thought that
Yeah.
too, and then I had that hamburger with Brandon down in Lyman, Colorado, and I almost didn't make it home.
You guys are in Lyman, huh? Yeah, cool. Okay.
Yep, we saw a fine, outstanding young lady who was, obviously, a member of her, a deacon at her church
Uh-huh.
or
Church
deaconess,
of
maybe.
Satan.
Yeah.
You
And,
guys
I think
are so evil.
we had the sluttiest waitress in Lyman, Colorado.
yeah, and that's saying something. And she was awfully disappointed that her flirtations were not being appreciated.
Oh, you went all MGTOW on her ass, did you? Huh?
Yeah.
We're good.
Ape and I were trying to like bat her eyes at us and get us to look at her tits. We were just more interested in telling bad jokes and
First thing out of Brandon's mouth was, "She's had a kid. Look at her ass."
yeah.
She's got that "I've had a baby" hip.
She's got that baby vibe, huh?
Well, if you're, you can tell when a woman's had a child. Their fucking hips are different.
Yeah, you can. Especially if they're the older type. The young ones tend to bounce back a little better, I think.
Well, I'm not
You
talking
wasn't
about
old.
I'm not talking about the fat.
Mm.
I'm just talking the actual bones change.
Mm-hmm.
And it's how, like they can tell when they dig up, some 3,000-year-old fucking person. Yeah, that's a woman and she had a family. They can tell.
Mm-hmm.
When Dylan Mulvaney dies and they dig him up 1,000 years from now, they're going to say this was a skinny young man.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he'll have a Bud Light
Plus, we
can
tend to
next
have
to him.
different pelvic kind of bones. I mean, clearly.
Yeah. It's completely different between men and women.
How dare you?
Let's see.
Who all's in the chat? Since
Boy, that
Frank
seems light. Okay.
Oh, that's weird.
What? It's just Tim Elgato.
Oh, okay. All the other comments are in the private. Must be the private chat, because there was like 14 comments that said unread, and looked at them, and it was this stuff that we were talking about earlier.
Yeah,
No one's here, man. We turned everybody off talking about shitting in the Walmart bag, I think.
And munging.
Well, that's one of the things about living for yourself. Is if there's people watching, that's great. If there's not, I don't give a fuck.
That's awful selfish of you.
Yeah.
I'm happy people can come and hang out, but if they don't want to, they don't want to.
So where are you going after Newton? Do you know?
Nope, don't know yet.
He's going to go pick up some meat.
He said
Probably. I probably will. That's usually what they have me
Marshalltown is a
do.
big meatpacking area, right up the road from Newton. So
Well,
they do a lot of packing meat over there,
Yeah.
I took out some Hormel breakfast sausage that I had in the freezer for not too long, and I was cooking it this morning, and it smelled absolutely terrible. It went right into the garbage can. I don't know what the hell was going on there. I was like, oh, that don't smell good at all.
Well, it's
I
got,
told you. I'm sorry.
it's
Go
got
ahead.
whore in the name. What do you expect?
Hormel.
Well, it didn't smell like fish sausage, but maybe it was.
I mean, I told you about my chicken that I bought. It's just must have been like 17-year-old freaking roosters, man. I don't know where they got these chickens from. It's terrible. I mean, it's like there's hardly any meat on them, and some of the like the dark meat is really stringy and mushy. It's just terrible. Ugh. No thanks.
Wonder if they were old hens that couldn't lay anymore. They just gave them the axe.
Well, I'm guessing that's probably what it was. Yeah.
I
I mean,
felt
there's nothing wrong
bad.
with it. You can eat it. You know, it's not going to hurt you, but it just isn't the texture you'd expect normally.
I felt bad the other day. I was following this. I was on 35 South, heading from San Antonio down to Laredo, and there was one of these fucking chicken trucks, and one of the chickens had gotten out of its cage and jumped off the truck, and he was just standing up after fucking taking his tumble from making his getaway. And I fucking flattened him. So, it was way early in the morning and nobody else was on, so I didn't even comment on it. But you know, it's just this poor chicken. You know, they'd gotten out of the cage, they'd found freedom, they'd taken the leap of faith and rolled a few times, and they were just standing up, looking all disoriented, and then just.
If that isn't a metaphor for life, I don't know what is.
Poor chicken.
Yeah.
You just break free of the chains, and some bitch comes and mows you down.
Yeah.
Well, that coyote I smoked after I saw you a few weeks ago, I got several comments. Yeah, I seen that coyote on the road. It looked like he was sleeping. I said he was. The big sleep.
Yeah, he definitely sleeping. All right. Yeah.
I looked at my license plate the other day, and I was like, wow, he really did bend the shit out of that thing. I hit him at 71 miles an hour. And he was on a dead run when I hit him, so he learned some laws of physics.
Who the hell's eating? Jesus.
Me.
Damn it. Why are you doing that?
Who's typing?
Hey. I'm making money over here. Oh.
I'm spending money over here. Hey. I'm done now. Are you happy?
No, eat all you want. I don't care. Oh, I did work with a guy who used to eat on conference calls, and it was just like his microphone was really close. It's dude, please go on mute if you're eating.
Well, Outlaw's always eating some kind of a cheesy snack when he's on a stream.
Well, yeah.
So I say, what are you eating? Oh, Cheez-Its. Oh.
Outlaw was getting all worked up yesterday. Did you hear he had a stream going?
Yeah.
I did not hear it.
Yeah, he was getting all worked up.
That was a banger for your ears.
Hell yeah, it was. Let's see here. I'm just a good old boy from Alabama. I don't get mad at nothing. Nothing.
Oh, there's one thing you can get him mad about. Because he likes to pretend he's country. Tell him he's not country because he lives in a town.
Yeah.
That pisses him off.
What pisses him off?
Telling him he's country because he lives in a town. I mean, telling me he's not country because he lives in a town.
Oh.
He hates when you point that shit out to him.
Oh, okay. I see what this is.
We know that Indy's not country at any time.
Oh, shit, I'm not country. I live in the big city. I had to drive into the big city the other day, guys, to go look at those motorcycles. Ew.
Yeah, I feel so bad for you. Did you throw a complimentary hot dog down your neck?
I did not. I hardly even talked to anyone. I just looked at the bikes, did the film, and left. So probably should have rode one, but what's the point? I already made my mind up.
You
I like the styling on that Super Chief, but
Oh yeah.
but you're right. You know, it's just not finished enough to fucking justify the cost.
No, I mean, I know it sounds like I'm bitching because I'm good at bitching, but it's like if you're going to spend that kind of money, you think they could put a couple of extra dollars into the freaking polish? Come on. It's
Or
one of
put,
those things.
powder coated bolts on there.
Something. Yeah.
That head looked terrible where the casting was.
Yeah, I agree. That just didn't look right. No.
And then that
I would've-
brake reservoir that was chromed except for the very bottom part. It's like, how the hell did they miss that part?
Well, I don't think they missed it. It's probably not part of their process, right? Fuck it. We don't have time. It will take 5 minutes off of the manufacturing time, so we won't even bother with because nobody will see it. It's in the front. Well, to some degree, they have a point, but I know some Harley guys, right? Or a couple of it anyway. If everything is just fucking pristine, it bothers them, right? Sometimes it gets a little excessive, but geez, just the stuff you can see, make pretty. That's all.
JLM's in here. Alex is in here. Good morning.
I mean, if your oil plugs, for instance, are some fucked up color, who cares? You don't see them, right?
Yeah.
It's under the bike. You're not going to see it. You're never going to see it. So.
Well, I've had my bike now for 3 years, and I haven't. The only thing I've washed on it is the windshield and the headlights just to get the bugs off of it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, there's some people like that. I mean, because when I originally got the bike, the Honda, that would have been 2000, I think, is when I got it. I was all, oh my God, it's dirty. I got to polish it. And it's like, fuck that. I don't care. Just wash it off once in a while, throw some wax on it. It's fine. Who gives a shit?
Yeah. I didn't buy the bike to polish it. If I wanted to polish it, I'd buy a Harley.
Well, yeah, but then you'd be afraid to ride it and all. It's stupid. Yeah. But it was a new bike, first time experience, okay. Never again. I mean, I'll keep it clean and I won't beat it up, but I'm not going to go crazy if I get another one.
Some of these guys, if it rains, they're scared to death of getting out of the rain.
I was that way. Oh my God, it's raining. So what? Who gives a shit? God. It matters not in the grand scheme of things. Why are you getting all wigged out about it? Just silly.
Last summer, I was just outside of Sheridan, Wyoming, and the clouds started rolling in. So I ducked under an overpass, put on the rain suit, and rode it out. It's like, it ain't no big deal.
Or find like a bank, drive through, just pull in there if you have to. If it's hailing or something, you'll be fine. No biggie. So yeah, I kind of did stupid things. Oh, I can't ride the bike. I can't go over bumps. It's like, it's made to go over bumps, you idiot. Jesus. Yeah, that's dumb.
Got trapped in a grocery store parking lot because of the speed bumps.
Well, if you're out in the country, sometimes the railroad tracks are pretty rough, And so I would kind of slow down so it didn't you don't want to, if you can help, bottoming the thing out, it's probably pretty good. Because you don't need that. And plus it's your back too. It's going to get beat up. But
we had a guy that had one of those bicycles with an engine on it. and one of the crossings to get up over to the area where he worked is at an angle. It's not 90 degrees to the road.
Did he get caught in the tracks? Oh no.
Yeah, he come whipping through there and dropped that wheel in between the track on the crossing and the planks, and endoed him right in front of everybody.
Yeah.
Right at shift change.
I was watching some of these, the motorcycle guys, riding stupid, and they crash. It's like, dude, what are you doing? They're going around curves at a 60-degree angle. Dude, it's not gonna hold. Come on. What's wrong with you guys? But
watch, there's a guy down in Houston, and the name of his channel is Crash Test Goat.
Crash Test Goat. Okay.
He has a Aprilia RSV4. He's got a Ducati, or had a Ducati. He's got a R1 1000cc sport bike, and he's got an R6, a 600cc sport bike. And everywhere that guy goes, he's going 90, 100 miles an hour on all the interstates. And the cops have tried to chase him. Helicopters have tried to chase him. The cops, he'll just blow by. He'll be going 100 down the interstate. And he's one of these guys. He had to have raced he's had some racing experience, because just the way he handles that bike, and he can see what's coming up. It's almost like he could see the future, because he's so good at predicting where cars will be in space and time.
Mm-hmm.
But he's got some interesting videos, because he'll just be blasting along, and then all of a sudden they'll pass a cop car. Cop turns on the lights. He just cranks the throttle and leaves them.
Mm-hmm.
I'm surprised they even have a chase policy anymore, because you're not gonna, unless they crash, you're not gonna catch them.
Well, I mean, if somebody has a Hayabusa or something, there's no effing way, right? But I mean, even a 650 Honda or something, you can go pretty damn fast, right?
Well, that R1 and that Aprilia, they'll go about 190.
Yep.
And he's outrun the cops. I've watched a video one time where he took off, and he was doing like 185 miles an hour in traffic.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
I watched this one video one
crazy.
time, and this guy was in this fucking, I don't remember what kind of fucking Dodge it was. It was a Dodge, and he fucking went faster than the helicopter could fly.
Oh, that was he was in it was either a Hellcat or a Demon Challenger, and he outran the helicopter.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's it's just crazy. You see these guys doing that lane skimming, whatever the hell they do,
Splitting.
going between the cars. What's the matter with you people? Jesus.
See, that the first time I'd ever try that is when somebody decided to pour their cold coffee out of their car and they opened their door.
Yeah.
I
mean, I suppose if you're on the interstate, you're flowing, maybe. But I mean, you see these guys they're in town, just exactly as you said. The cars are stopped at a light or whatever, and they're zipping around them. I mean, somebody could easily open their door up, and you're done.
Yeah.
It's over. Jeez. Yeah. No, I wouldn't
stick their arm out the window to pour
flick a cigarette out, anything, right?
Yeah.
Spit, got a big loogie, you hack it out your window, and it's in your face. It's like, no thanks.
Ooh, the luge.
A little loogie. Yeah.
Did we lose Frank?
I think we did. Oh no.
No, he's still in chat. He's just quiet. Yeah, he went to, he went to go and check out that Munging anime channel that he likes so much, and
Well, he probably had to beat one out, and now he's going to sleep.
Yeah. He's not very picky about what kind of alcohol he drinks. So, it's really any old port in a storm.
Mm-hmm.
But good morning, JR. JR is in the chat.
Hello, JR.
So you're less than 4 hours away from Newton, then?
Oh, I'm about 2 hours away from Newton, maybe 2.25.
Mm.
130 miles.
What are you? You're still hauling rubber parts? Is that right? He said rubber. Rubber.
He's hauling hose.
Oh, God.
I'm hauling hose from the border up to these fine Iowans,
Iowegians. Yeah.
Iowegians, yes.
The idiots out wandering around.
Yes.
Yep.
Get into corn country. Grow that corn, boys.
Oh, dude, there's. Did you guys see that in Davenport, that fucking apartment building that just pancaked in on itself?
I think I saw something. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like the middle of it just disappeared. Looked like the Murrah building.
Yeah.
Terrace.
What the hell was the deal? It was just a shitty built house, or what?
No, it's like fucking 60 or 70 years old. It was like just, just before or just after World War II's era house. Apartment building is 5 or 6 stories tall.
Wow.
It had 27 people living on the top floor apartment.
Yeah.
Probably. Yeah, who knows? Well, I mean, Davenport, is that a big college town, or what the hell? I don't think it is.
I know they've got the world's largest truck stop there.
Well, not quite at Davenport, but it's in yeah, it's over in where the hell is that? It's I-80. Yeah. Just east or west of Davenport.
Yeah, just west of Davenport.
Yep.
I've
been there.
It's pretty much Davenport. I was disappointed when I went there because they didn't have any real fucking trucker food. All they had was fast food restaurants. They had 4 or 5 restaurants, but yeah. So what? I don't give a fuck. I want a diner. If I'm gonna go, if you're gonna be a big fancy fucking truck stop, I don't want to eat at fucking Wendy's.
Right. I mean, I've only been there a couple times, and the one time they had the breakfast buffet, which is really good, But
yeah, well, they don't have that anymore. There's no way.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, I mean, I want to sit down and get hash browns and eggs, bacon. That's what I want.
Yeah. I hate that most of the truck stops are all fast food, these days.
Yeah.
You say that most of the Travel Americas still have a restaurant attached to them, though?
Yeah, but a lot of them, because they're having such a hard time with the employees, their regular restaurants are closed.
Oh, nice. Yeah, for some reason, in the last few years, people haven't had any incentive to work.
Could it be that we're fucking paying people not to work?
Well, not anymore. That's all done with.
Oh no! If you fucking quit your job, you get 50. You get basically a year off.
Well, not if you quit.
Well, if you get fired.
Get fired.
Yeah. Well, the kids these days, it's easy enough to get fired. You're on your cell phone, you're fired.
They do have that. I mean, if you get fired for cause, you can't get unemployment, right?
Everywhere I go, there's a help wanted sign, and people say, I can't find a job. Bullshit.
Yeah.
You just can't find the job you want with your gender studies asswipe degree. Yeah, we know. We're with you.
or you
Well,
can't
these
find a job where
student
you get
loans have been-
days with weekends off with 2-hour lunches and you can be on your cell phone as much as you want.
Yep, exactly. That's right. Okay.
We've had guys quit the railroad because they couldn't get weekend jobs. It's like, dude, I worked here over 20 years before I caught a partial weekend job. It's just what it is. That's what seniority gets you.
Mm-hmm.
Or they put a
So
really
1,
shitty
2.
job up, and then you bid this really shitty job for the good days off.
Mm-hmm.
And now I've got 28 years under my belt, and I've got Thursday, Fridays off because it's the area that I want to work in, and it's the best job that I can get with my seniority. But
and you're not
the
monkeying
only bad
around with
thing,
that shit.
the only bad thing about it is if you want to go to like the stock car races, they're always a Friday night or a Saturday night, and I have to work the next morning. And they're 60 miles away, so makes for a short night.
And a long day.
Yeah.
Oh, I love going to the dirt track, man. Love it. It's probably the one spectator sport that I would continue to do probably for the rest of my life.
Yeah, this one's not a the track up in Rapid City, but that's 150 miles. That's a half-mile oval dirt, and that's fun, especially when they bring out the outlaw cars, the sprint cars.
Yeah.
The
Even the
track
short
that's
tracks are
Yeah.
a blast.
the little track that's about 60 miles from me is an asphalt track, but it's a lot of fun because they have the they look like the old retro cars, but they're really small. They look like the old Fords and stuff, like the square ones, like from
Oh
the
yeah,
30s.
yeah. And
And
they
they
got
got
the
the
fucking direct. They
Yamaha.
don't have it. They don't have the fucking transmission. They just fucking have direct drive to the fucking engine.
Yeah, I think so, because they get them started and you never hear them shift. And there are 6 Yamaha motorcycle engines, 600cc motorcycle engines, and man, those little cars rip.
Yeah.
They don't weigh much. And then we got guys out there racing Monte Carlos and like regular stock car, like steel bodied stock cars, and then you have the oh crap, what do they call them?
Got the modified, the super
Modified.
modified.
Yeah. But yeah, I agree. I would rather watch dirt track racing than any of them. I checked the schedule this year, and Rapid City doesn't have the World of Outlaws showing up this year. They did last year. I went to it last summer, so probably won't be going to any of those races. They have some sprint car races, but it's more regional stuff, and they're 360 cars, not 410s.
Yeah. I just like it because there's no fucking, there's absolutely no fucking politicking involved. People are out there to fucking race. That's it. You sit in the stands. It's not fucking expensive like going to a NFL game or a baseball game or anything like that. It's the concessions are reasonably priced.
Last time I went to a hockey game, the tickets were for nosebleed in the Pepsi Center were $45 a piece. If you wanted to be down anywhere near the ice, you're looking at $75 to $150
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah,
for a ticket.
It's like it ain't cheap.
No. Well, they got to pay those players $17 million a year to slap a puck or throw a ball around.
All right. Welcome to Iowa, motherfuckers. It's fields of opportunities.
Yeah,
That's their fucking state motto.
I know.
Fields
Weird.
of opportunities.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm. Well, mine's the good
Based
life.
on Fields of Dreams, right? Because they have the Field of Dreams up there and wherever that is.
Yeah, it's pretty close to Davenport, too.
I can't
And,
remember where the hell it is, but they
we're
still
gonna
have the
be dri-
freaking. They still have the ballpark.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
It's a
played.
tourist attraction.
They played. I was watching. I can't remember where it was, at a restaurant or something last summer, and they had these. It wasn't the Little League World Series, but it was a like a championship game, and it was all like 14, 15-year-olds, and they were playing at the. It was the Field of Dreams Challenge or something like that, and they were playing. They were playing there. They had drones flying around the field and the cornfields and stuff, and kind of a neat looking area.
It's in Dyersville, Iowa, is where it is.
We're going to be going through Madison County, too, where they had that.
Bridges of Madison County. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
And that's, the famous book and movie about cheating.
Mm-hmm.
Ghost Pirate Sloan of Rashan is in the chat. Good morning.
Yo, pirate.
Some dumbass teenagers were burning the freaking wooden bridges down. Dumbass.
Anyways, the other famous thing about Madison County is it's the birthplace of John Wayne.
John Wayne. Yep. Yes, sir.
Oh, Marion?
Marion Morris.
Yep.
Marion Morris? Is that what it is? Yeah. His parents thought he was a trans, so they named him Marion.
How dare you?
When they made Marion.
Mm.
I'm pissed off at COVID for a very legitimate reason, I believe. Before COVID, all these fucking state line welcome centers, they all used to give you free coffee.
Mm.
There'd be some, granny sitting there, and she could you sign the book, please? Oh, where are you from? Where are you going? Here's your free coffee. Would you like a
Or
cookie?
Yeah, and cookies, yeah.
Yeah, and that was great. I loved it.
Well, Granny died because you didn't get vaccinated.
Mm-hmm. You evil sons of bitch.
Yeah, we are. Just real bastards.
My granny's 93 and she goes, I'm ready to go. She goes, I ain't getting that damn shot.
I've had enough.
Oh man. Woke up at 4:00 this morning. Alarm set for 5, so let's wake up an hour early.
Yeah, it's almost time for you to go to work.
Yeah, another 15 minutes. I'll be walking out the door. I got other people I have to work around though, so at least my first 2 days of the week I don't have too many people to deal with. It's kind of nice.
Yeah.
I'm surprised that Hemi hasn't squirted on in here.
He's been staying up late lately and showing up late. He's a night owl these days.
He's living like a teenager.
Yeah, he's got that freedom. Doing whatever the fuck he wants to.
Somebody's riding a horse, it sounds like.
Mm.
A retarded horse, but a horse nonetheless.
Hey now.
Horse has got an interesting gallop.
I just don't know why. Why are you ripping into me, man?
It'd be kind of funny if Hamster was sitting in the background with a couple of coconuts, clapping them together instead of typing.
Clippity clop, clippity clop.
I'd like to have a couple of beers clapping together, getting into my gut, but a little bit early for that.
Yeah.
Of course, I started work at like 5, so shit, I'm halfway done already.
Look at you go.
Well, I went to bed early. I had some beers, had something to eat, and I went to bed at like 8 o'clock. I was tired. I mean, I had all that excitement on Saturday going to the motorcycle place. I actually left my house, my apartment. I know, it's crazy.
I'm surprised you didn't call it the hamster cam even once.
Hamster cam, yeah. That's good. I should have. I'll do that next time.
Yeah.
You just got to be careful when you're around those mirrors and all that shiny reflective stuff.
Yeah. I wouldn't want to scare anybody away.
Well, you kind of showed a little bit of yourself in that video.
It doesn't matter. I mean, I saw one side profile. I guess if you could figure out who I am, well, all right.
Yeah.
You're better than me, I guess. if you're that freaking determined to figure that out, okay, whatever.
Hey, if it's any consolation, you sound better than you look.
Thank you. Appreciate that. Hey, I heard that all the time.
Hey, got a face for radio.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Yeah, some of you occasionally meet the listener. You have to go out and do these fucking remotes and all that shit. They didn't, because people get a vision in their head what they believe you look like. And obviously, Brandon, I don't look like that. So
You don't know what kind of vision I had in my head.
well, I'm just saying that. If you thought
Sugar
tall, dark and handsome, and then you saw the real thing, it'd be like, yeah.
I figured you were about a 6'4" red-headed ginger Chad.
No, unfortunately not. Nope.
Well, he is 6'4", but it's 6.4 inches. And he's small and round and covered in fur, but can hold a surprising amount in his cheeks.
Well, I am a hamster Chad, so there is that.
Yeah. Yes.
Oh.
They say hung like a buck gerbil. He says, no, buck hamster.
There you go. Yeah. Don't confuse the rodents, you bastards.
And remember,
Right.
Hamsters can't lie because they tell no tales.
Mm.
Yeah. Well, look at the time. About ready to go to work.
Yeehaw. Yeah, this is actually a pretty nice part of Iowa.
Yeah. Iowa
It's-
overall is pretty nice.
Yeah.
This is Nebraska's kind of green right now, but give it another month and a half and it'll turn shit brown again.
Yeah.
It's really pretty in the springtime when all the fields are coming up and everything's green, but
Yeah, when
it
all the
doesn't
fields
look
are
green.
green.
Yep. Green fields. Green.
And all the clouds are gray. Brandon went for a walk on a summer's day.
On a winter's day. He'll be safe
I
and
went down to
warm
the park
when he
and
admits
I saw
he's
that
gay.
Frank was gay.
Oh, that Kiwi dreaming.
Frank a fornication dreaming.
Ghost Pirate says, "What do you guys think about the private Cessna shot down over DC yesterday?"
I heard about that.
I didn't
Oh,
hear about that.
It crashed.
It crashed, guys. It wasn't shot down. Don't worry.
And they already said that the pilot, and there was 4 people on the plane total. The pilot must have fell asleep. He was flying from Tennessee, very eastern Tennessee, to a landing strip on Long Island, I think.
Mm-hmm.
And he got 3/4 of the way there, almost to it, and then the plane did a 180 and started heading back towards Tennessee and mysteriously crashed over Virginia.
Yeah.
But they scrambled 2 F-16s out of Andrews, and they broke the sound barrier flying over DC to intercept this plane. So there was people. There was these 2 hippie couple. They're sitting there playing the guitar and filming themselves, and he's serenading his broad or whatever, and then that freaking sonic boom goes boom, and he drops the guitar, gets up, and runs to the window.
Yeah, that was interesting story this morning. Yeah.
Yeah, Ghost Pirate says crashed while Biden was golfing and I was playing poker with aliens. Yeah, they said Biden was 10 miles away out on a golf course. Probably wandering around.
Yeah, probably.
Yelling at the gophers, "My butt's been wiped."
He probably tripped over the non-existent hole or whatever.
Have you guys seen that meme of fucking Trump awarding the Medal of Honor to a sandbag?
That's funny.
I haven't seen it.
Well, supposedly that's why Biden fell down, as he tripped over a sandbag.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Nice. Oh, I found another one of those Star Trek Next Generation voiceovers I watched last night, and this one was pretty vulgar. I thought about sending it to you, Brandon.
Oh, you should.
It's about 6 minutes long, but boy, they get pretty vulgar in it. It's funnier than hell.
Oh, speaking of funny as hell, have you seen the Dad Bod Veteran one where this guy is trying to tell people how to eat the proper way to eat a cinnamon roll?
No.
Well, he goes off on it, but in the comments I wrote that it's obviously a socialist plot to soil our magnificent facial hair. You know. And I got all kinds of fucking hate mail for that.
Really?
Yeah. Some people were supportive, but there were some socialists that were offended.
Oh. They must not be able to grow facial hair because of the soy.
Yeah.
I'll have to look that one up. I'll give you a thumbs up in a comment. Why, Brandon Trueblood, that was the most based thing I've ever heard. Good on you, sir. And
Well,
watch
the one fucking guy who was really going off on me, fucking deleted his comments because people were getting, were giving me thumbs ups and shit. And I guess he didn't like being not part of the collective.
I was watching Elm Street Nasty's stream last night.
Yeah.
And he showed a video of this soy boy walking with his wife and kid. They were walking in a park, and this homeless guy started screaming at him apparently and pulled a knife. And apparently he said, "What, do I need to pull a gun? Do I need to defend myself or something?" And anyways, the cops show up, and the first cop on scene is this heavyset African American woman, and this other guy that looked like Andrew Tate. It was hilarious. Looked like Andrew Tate dressed up as a cop. And so they asked this guy what happened. He says, "Well, we were sitting here and the kid playing on the equipment, and he starts screaming at us and yelling at us. And I walked over there and asked him to quit yelling at my family. And he pulled a knife and blah, blah, blah." And then they go talk to this other guy, and it was a real effeminate black man. And he goes, "Yeah, he come over here and called me a faggot, and he was gonna kick my ass, and so I pulled a knife to defend myself." And so the cops are trying to figure out what's really going on. And I doubt the soy boy with the man bun would go over there and start shit with somebody. He didn't look like it. So they end up arresting the homeless guy. And they're walking him off, and this guy comes running down the sidewalk, and he goes, what are you doing?" And they go, "We're putting him under arrest." "I don't want you to arrest him. I just wanted you to talk to him." And then he starts crying. He goes, "He's black and I'm white. How's that gonna make me look?" And he starts crying in front of the cops. I was like, "Are you kidding me?" Oh, I was laughing so hard. Oh yeah, the soy boy starts crying, "I didn't want him arrested." And they're like, "He pulled a weapon, a deadly weapon on you, sir." "Oh, well, you're going to arrest him because he said he was going to kill me and he pulled a knife out? I don't want him arrested. He's black and I'm white." And I'm like, oh my God.
That's pathetic.
I could not believe that guy soyed out like that. You called the police. If I'd have known he was going to be arrested, I wouldn't have called the police. And you might have been leaking out a sucking chest wound.
Well, did you see that one salty cracker that he had last week? This guy got the living fucking piss beat out of him, and he didn't want to press charges for the same reason.
Yeah.
I'm the oppressor. They have rage against the systemic whatever.
Well, on that Elm Street, he said, excuse me.
Was that his chipper chat?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, that's a good fucking show.
He said, he had put the question, he says, "What would you do if you were walking with your family and someone came up to you and pulled a knife on you and threatened you?" And I just put dead right there. And I put a comment in there, just said, "Dead right there. You're going to end your life right there." And he's like, "Yeah, that's kind of my opinion too." He says, "The state I live in, you shoot somebody like that and they're not going to say a word." But yeah, it was amazing. That guy had a breakdown and started physically crying because they were arresting this guy that threatened his life and his family and his kids. So I put another comment in there. I said, "I bet that guy's wife's boyfriend beats him up."
Oh, you're evil.
He just talks sternly to him and tells him to sit in the chair in the corner.
And watch. No! Yeah.
You film it, and you clean up the slippy slide when I'm done.
Oh.
Well, I got to bid you a Gerard Dipper adieu.
Yeah, get the hell out of here.
I got to go to work. Some of us got to go to work, hamster.
Hey, I'm trying to work. You guys just keep yelling at me. Hey, quit your typing.
Well, you can
Hey.
type on now. I'm leaving.
Yeah, you've been the one not working, you fucking lazy monkey.
Yeah.
Listen here, you. I didn't come here to get beat on. I come here to kick women's asses. I'm Heather Swanson. Strong woman. Out. See you later.
Bye.
All right. Later.
There goes our Simeon off to the job. Welcome to the world. Have fun making Warren Buffett just a bit richer.
Ghost Pirate. Ghost Pirate says typing. We thought you were riding a three-legged horse with a stiffy. Oh, yeah. I can't help it that the company gives me a 48-year-old freaking keyboard, man. I can't help it.
Yay, we're under 100 miles
Oh,
to
goody.
go.
That's lovely. All right. I'm going to bail, too. I got to get ready for a meeting. So
Bye.
see you later.
Fun. Enjoy your corporate rah, rah, rah. Now, remember, at the morning stand-up meeting, you actually have to stand. So put on your pants. Frank, did you know that Hamster wasn't wearing pants the whole time? Huh? Did you know that, Frank? I knew it. I liked it. Are you awake, Frank?
Yeah, I expected to come back to two other guys. Where the hell are they? Who told them they could leave? They left.
You know, it happens. Did
Oh
you
my
have a
God.
nice nap?
I had a shower and just a little bit of something to eat, and they're both gone. The two of them. Oh my God.
Yeah. They told me that they couldn't go on with life because, you know, they felt like you had, you know, just decided to ignore them.
Shit. I certainly suggested I certainly did not ignore them. Oh dear. Well, I had a couple of things to do, brother. And in that shower as well.
You should have said something, you know, because now we've lost them forever because of your callous thoughtlessness.
Oh, okay, right. Thank you, Brandon. Thank you. Well, no. What were the guys? Oh, I did hear something briefly. I walked past my room. Something about this plane and the F
Yeah,
fighters.
apparently some airplane got shot down over Washington, D.C. yesterday.
Okay, right. What do we know about it? Like, was it actually shot down, or did it?
They're saying it crashed. I don't know anything really, but I wouldn't think that I wouldn't think that the story that's coming out is actually the real story.
Gotcha, brother. Yeah. Right. Okay. Right. Yeah. Okay.
Because if
Hey.
there's 4 people on the airplane, there's no way that they didn't, that somebody wouldn't have had radio contact. I don't fucking get it.
Right.
Because if you're going from Tennessee to Long Island, which was their registered flight path, it doesn't take you anywhere close to DC.
Yeah. Yeah. I heard the plane turned around or something, Brandon, but this is just Fox News
Yeah.
or whatever it is. And
That's what they said. Turned around, and that doesn't usually happen either.
you of all people know the very best about aircrafts and stuff like that. Yeah. Oh.
If you register a flight path or pattern or a flight plan, you're most 99.99999% of the time you follow it.
Yeah.
Because you register the damn thing so you don't get, in the way of anybody else in the air.
Yeah. Yeah. Must be. Yeah. Yeah.
You don't just decide, oh, I'm just going to fly over here, I'm just going to fly over there. If you've got a registered flight plan, you don't deviate.
Yeah. Yep.
Because you not only, is it a safety thing, but you've got to worry about fucking running out of fuel and all kinds of other shit.
Yep. Yes, sir. Well, excuse me. We'll watch this space, Brendan. Breaking news all the time, I guess, hour by the hour, and
Yeah.
watch it. Yeah. Shit. Yeah. It's good. I think James and Agape both working right. Shit. It is Monday. Hang on. It's Tuesday here, so yeah, Monday morning there. Yeah.
Yeah.
And Agape's on a funny shift rotation. He gets 2 days off, but they're not the weekends, isn't he?
Yeah. Yeah, he gets Thursday and Friday off.
Yeah. Shit. I was going to ask Ginger about. I've been meaning to ask him about it. If he knows how to program and what do you think, Brandon? What do you think about programming? Because I mean, I was thinking because I get a bit bored sometimes. I do the work that I do. And I'm happy, kind of happy. I mean, I'm happy with the brothers, but I think I want to do more, and that's why I thought, I'll get the 4X up and running again, and But I thought I might learn a programming language. But does James know how to program, or?
That I do not know. He's an electrical engineer. He designs hardware,
Right, hardware. Yes.
circuits and shit.
Yeah. Oh, that's motherboards and all that sort of stuff, eh?
Yeah, but
Yes,
never single motherboards.
Okay. Yes, sir. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, someone like Billy Von Baum or Ike, I'm sure, Blake, I'm sure a lot of those guys, they know. But I don't want to ask him. I just thought, because he was here, I thought, I just ask him in the passing, if he knows about that. Yeah.
He's a smart guy. He might know how to program something.
Yeah. No, just yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
Is a car there stranded, Brandon?
Well, he'd wrecked some time back because the front end of his car was absolutely smashed.
Yeah.
If there'd been people there or if he'd had his emergency blinkers on, I would have gotten over, but there was nobody around, and
Yeah. Well,
I don't like
yeah.
changing lanes. I've got another car coming up on my to pass. You'll see it in just a second.
Yeah.
And he was close, but he wasn't in my spot, in my blind spot or anything. He wasn't, in any danger of me smacking him if I had passed him.
Yeah.
Then we
That
have this
red car.
Nissan. Yeah, the red
Yeah.
car.
Yeah.
We just had a guy come on the highway. I had to get over so he could get on safely. There was room, so I did.
Yeah. It's, big monolith to the left there.
Yep,
What does it
it's
say,
a-
Brandon?
It's a sign for the Lakeside Casino.
Open early. Does it say that? Open early?
I don't know. I wasn't reading it.
No, that's right. As long as you're safe, that's all good. Yeah. Either that or it said open barley. I don't think that makes any sense.
Maybe an open bar. Who knows?
Open barley. Well, Brandon, after all the gaslighting you old chaps have given me, I've got the perfect song for Hemi when he eventually turns up in these here parts. So.
Okay, good. He'll appreciate that you were thinking of him after you hurt his feelings so horribly yesterday.
No way in the world did I do that. No way in the world.
You were, your callous indifference,
Oh, thank you very much, sir, for the gaslighting. It's incredible. Even the words you use are scholarship words to try and get me to. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay. I've treasured this in my heart, one compartmentalized. So don't worry, Brandon.
You have a heart.
I'm going to wait and find a place where I can get you back. It might not be today or tomorrow. It could be next week, but I'm going to get you back. Don't worry. I'm going to wait for a vulnerable time.
Okay.
Not that vulnerable. I'll get you back for the gaslighting that you guys you've admitted to me. Damn it.
Well, that's a really cool thing I just saw.
Yeah. What for that?
Well, there were 2 cows that were in labor, getting ready to give birth to babies, and the other cows were standing around, and one was licking one of them's face, and another one was like rubbing her face on the neck. It's like they were like comforting each other. And I've noticed cows do that a lot. Cows are actually really interesting animals because they have friends.
Yes.
And they are not, if they've been around people, they're not aggressive at all.
Yes.
They play. Even when they're adults, they'll play. It's really fun to watch them.
I think they frolic, Brandon, don't they? Do they frolic, Brandon? They frolic. I think, yes.
Yeah, they
On
frolic
the
more when
fields.
they're smaller, but sometimes,
Frolic, yes.
you know, especially the males will
Yes, yes.
they will actually,
Yes,
you know, they have a sense of humor. It's funny,
they do, Brandon. Yes.
and they taste really good too. Not as good as a
They
pig,
do
but
taste. Oh,
they are delicious.
yes, they're good to kiss in the springtime when they frolic on the beautiful hills. Okay, Brandon. Okay. Come on, Brandon.
Good to
Keep going.
kiss.
Give it to me, baby. Give it to me, big guy. Come on. Give it to me, baby.
Well, we had when I was growing up, we had a problem with people stealing our cattle,
Oh,
and it got
yeah.
so bad. My dad built a fucking barn that was big enough to have all of them covered. They each had their own pen, and they knew that was their spot. They would fucking, you know, they would go to the same pen. They would go to the same place every night, the same stall
Yeah,
every
yeah,
night, same cow. That was her spot. And
yeah.
if any of them fucking tried to get in somebody else's spot, they would fucking gang up on him, on the cow that didn't fucking go in the right place. And they would get them, they police themselves to fucking, no, this is her spot, bitch. Get the fuck out.
Oh, dear. It's all right, brother. Your video is breaking up, but your voice is good. The video broke up a little bit, just very briefly. But what you're
Yeah.
telling me, Brandon, is this. You grew up and your father's name is George Orwell. Okay, you got it? the cows, the horses, the pigs, Animal Farm. Oh, man, that's really cool. That's really cool. Oh. That's really cool. Yeah. The cows. That's Matilda's stall. Oh, that belongs to Sophie. Margaret. Where are you? Margaret. Ah, that's good. Yeah. So you had some basically cattle rustlers. I guess by the very definition, they would have been cattle rustlers when you grew
Yeah.
up, Brandon, on the farm. Yeah.
Yeah, but they were like really fucking robbing my dad blind. He was like, fuck this.
Yeah.
Put up
Yeah.
a fucking barn, bring them in at night.
Yeah. Yeah. You got a good dad in that. Well, you guys had some guns and stuff, like
Well,
ready
yeah, but
to.
you can't be everywhere all the time.
Yeah. Hey, Brandon, in the old days, like you guys, your history, in the Western days and all those, Westerns, cattle rusters would get, that was the death penalty, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, it's that law is still on the books in Kansas. You can,
Yeah. Wow.
it's legal to shoot cattle rustlers.
Yeah.
You better have all your I's dotted and your T's crossed, but you can do it.
Yeah.
Because you're
Yeah.
literally taking money
Off
or
the table.
food out of
Food.
people's mouths.
Yeah. Exactly, Brandon. We have the same sayings here. We believe the same things. Yeah. Money off, food off someone's table. And as George Bush said, money out of someone's mouth. Remember that one? I don't know.
Yeah, but he's not the first to say that. That's an old saying.
Oh, is it? They used to. I remember. Oh, we're going back. So when he was still president, then, part of number 43, 42, was it? What number was he?
Well, the older one was 43, and the younger one was 45.
Right.
I think.
Okay.
I think.
Right, yeah.
I think. I'm not sure about that though.
Well, he did say funny things. I used to watch those things, but no, not that I was really, I just watched it because it was, to make someone laugh. Yeah, yeah. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on, and those sorts of things.
Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but this was when I was, I was still in like grade school when that shit was going on. But we were getting $300 or $400 a cow, even back then.
Yeah.
That's a lot of fucking money back then.
Yes. Yeah, the Battle of 1412 happened around that same time, and you would get good money for that, good shekels. 1412. Okay, I got you there, Brandon.
No, it was 1812, but yeah.
1812. Even then, you're still pretty old there, brother.
Yeah. And do you know where that battle happened?
In America, you mean? Or,
No.
the Boer Wars.
Yeah. Well, we had the War of 1812.
Right. Hang on, Brandon.
But the 1812 overture, which was for a different war that was going on at the same time, was when Napoleon was attacking Moscow and getting his ass kicked.
Ah, right. Okay. Is that the one that goes do 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 do? Is it the one?
Boom, boom. Yeah.
Boom, boom. Yeah. Yes.
It's the only classical music piece that's written with a part for canon.
Boom, boom. That's right. Yes. Oh, that's a great piece. Great piece. Yes. Yeah. Hey, your dad did the right things though. Did you guys get bothered much after he probably loaded up the gun more and then had the cows in the shed, or did they keep trying to rustle?
No, they wouldn't do it in the daytime.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. Did you ever have an idea of a particular family or bunch of people who might have been suspicious?
Well, I think this happened in like 77 or 78.
Yep.
And in 1972, they passed a bunch of laws regarding, what type of coal you could burn and that type of shit. And we had around where I grew up, there had been a bunch of coal mines, but it was a really, really dirty burning coal.
Yeah.
So people stopped buying it because it was against, they'd have to pay some type of a fine or a fee or something to burn this coal, and there was other coals that burned cleaner. So there was a bunch of guys at that period of time who were out of work and
Yep. Gotcha.
It was also about the same time that they started building the larger tractors. So a bunch of these smaller farms were no longer making money.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
And a whole bunch of the small farmers were losing their land and shit. So it could have been any one of those two groups.
Yeah, could have been, or even a combination of the two. Maybe an unemployed miner who goes to work on a farm and gets a bunch of guys, or even just goes in cahoots with the landowner, big mogul, and big warlord type guy.
It's not like in the Wild West days where you'd have a group of dudes on horses come and cut your fences and,
I'm up.
take your whole fucking herd. It's guy pulls up to your fucking gate with his horse trailer in the middle of the night. And they fill up the fucking trailer and shut the gate, and they're gone in the morning. And the only reason you know that they've been there is because you have less cows than you had the night before. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Nowadays, Brandon, it's the aliens that come and take them and surgically cut the cow. Yeah.
Yeah, the alien cattle mutilations.
Yeah.
That's
I
it's
know.
not aliens.
No, of course not. No.
It's just people fucking being sick bastards.
Yeah. Poaching.
Actually, for that kind of shit, I blame the occult. Actually,
could be. Yeah. We spoke about that a little bit. Yeah. I had strange dreams that night after we spoke about that, Brandon. I will admit. Yeah. Sorry, brother.
Yeah.
No.
Because there's some sick fuckers out there that do the animal sacrifice and that kind of crap. They exist. They really are. People have been caught doing it. They write about it. They fucking make movies about it. Whereas, they make movies about fucking aliens too, but nobody's ever really seen one.
No.
It's fun to think about Roswell and that sort of shit. I've driven through Roswell a few times, and there's all kinds of fucking alien advertising.
Yeah. Yep. Brandon, you're right, brother.
What actually happened in 1947? I don't know. I wasn't there.
Yeah. Neither was absolute knowledge seekers. No, our brother. Yeah.
Well, he'd tell you that Klaus Schwab and Henry Kay did it.
Didn't Henry Kissinger just turn 100? Am I right, or 99?
I don't know. I have no idea. I don't follow Henry Kissinger.
Oh, I saw it in passing on. Thing.
Is he still alive?
He is. Yeah, he's in his wheelchair. He's got a wheelchair, but yeah, I've got no love lost for the guy at all. I mean, but I don't know much about him, so yeah, he's still alive. He just had his 99th, maybe. Hang on, Brandon.
Wow.
I'll do the Google. Let's have a look. Brandon, do you know much about him? I don't know about him much.
Well, I'm honored, man. I'm very honored that you'd shut off Pornhub to Google something like that for me.
No, sir. Yeah, he's 100. Yeah, 100 years old, 27th of May, Brandon. So only last week, really, or the week before last year. 100 years.
Wow, that's amazing. He was never a thin man. I'm surprised he lived that long.
Well, yeah, well, it could be the. I shouldn't say it on your channel, but shall I say it, Brandon? It's the adrenochrome.
Say it. Yes.
It's the adrenochrome that they drink from young babies, aborted fetuses' heads. Oh, damn it, man! I thought, the stream last night. We started teetering on the edge. I'm sure, and I knew you're a very strong, tough guy. But once again, even YouTube have the upper. They have the higher ground, and so I'm glad that your last stream is not. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Yep. You were afraid of being Clintoned.
Yep. Yes, sir. Yeah. Oh dear. As I said, all of the boys are It's not that we're conditioned. It's just that we've got we try our best to have your back and have the back of other people as well. And so it's like, yeah. Oh, should we be talking about this?
My opinion is if you live your life by their rules, you have given them power over you.
That's true.
These are not, law giver people. These are just private citizens like you and me.
Yeah.
Who the fuck are they to tell me what to say?
Yeah.
Seriously. Who the fuck are they? They're not elected.
No. Brandon, Tim was talking about not sleeping, and a lot of us have that problem. How on earth do these...
Insomnia is not anything to lose sleep over.
You just come out with these things. You're very quick. Oh dear. Isn't that an oxy? Hang on, that's an oxymoron. No, hang on. What is it? It's what's the word? You know the word. Philosophical term.
An oxymoron would be something like military intelligence, right?
Right, that is an oxy.
Right.
Yes.
So,
yeah.
I really don't know what you're trying to say, so I'm just letting you go.
Brandon, it's a tautology. Tautology. Yes.
Tautology.
Saying the same thing twice, kind of thing. Yeah. But no, I don't know.
That's a mandate from the Bureau of Redundancy Bureau.
Mandate from the Bureau of Redundancy Mandate Group. I don't know what the hell that means.
Well, if something is redundant, what does it mean?
Well, it's unneeded and reduced. It's redundant. It's not needed. It's more than is needed. It's my understanding.
Why don't you Google the definition of redundancy for me?
No, more than is needed. I'm sure it'll come up with. Hang on, I'll Google it now, brother. Redundant meaning. Reduced, more than is needed. I'm sure it'll be. So, here we go. Yeah, not or no longer. This is from Oxford. Not or no longer needed or useful. Superfluous. Oh, hang on. Here's here. American Truck Drivers Association. 1960. Hang on. 1967. American Truck Drivers Association of 1967 permitted, without loss of meaning or function, that all truck drivers born in 1967 were not available and also had bad tempers. So that's the definition of. Yeah, there we go, my brother, big brother. That's where we go. Yeah, Big Bear, Big Red.
All right. Now, what would the Bureau of Redundancy Bureau mean?
I'll be right back. BRB, Bureau of Redundancy Bureau. What? No, I don't understand. I'm off.
It's a joke. I'm sorry.
I'm not understanding it. What would the Bureau of Redundancy Bureau? Okay, so you've got two bureaus.
And you were just talking about what? What was the word that you gave
redundant?
to me?
Redundant.
It wasn't redundant, but yours was a philosophical term.
Tautology. Saying the same thing. Yeah.
Okay, now Bureau of Redundancy Bureau.
All right. Yeah. See what you're named. Yeah. Now I get what you're saying. Yes.
Okay.
Yes. I see. Yes. Well, Brandon, I would say that you, sir, at the moment in time, anyway, regardless of our past and our past, you are an unmarried bachelor.
That is correct.
Unmarried bachelor. Yeah. Yeah.
I like it. That's a nice one.
Well, so am I, Brandon. So it's all right. We've got taken our stripes, and I'm so glad. I'm so proud of so many people in our family here, and very proud of you too. We've done well. Like I said before, when you had just gone to bed, maybe I would say 15 minutes beforehand, and Ham was like, "You go and sleep, Brown, and have a good sleep." And then that young chap called James Young, which is funny, but yeah, he said that. And the boys spent, he was a bit down and depressed, a bit bummed out, I guess, bummed out. So yeah.
Hmm.
Hey, I know you know Aaron Cleary. You know of Aaron, and you follow Aaron Cleary or stuff. Well, there was a guy that it was about maybe close to 2 years ago, and unfortunately, he was another guy who didn't show the red flags, bro. But he ended up, you know. Uh, and he also did Aaron Cleary's book. Which one was it? I don't know which one. Maybe one of his books, the Book of Numbers, maybe. He was the notary for it, but he had revolved his world view around a female valid or female stuff, and because I guess I can't speak for him, but yeah, it was a shame, bro. So it's
Yeah.
but gone to bed about 10 to 15 minutes. It was a
Takes the
lot of God.
permanent solution to the temporary problem. It's really awful. Suicide is so fucking prevalent, and nobody cares. And it's really, it's not a cliche in this case. Nobody
No,
really gives a shit because, well, he doesn't have a magic vagina. Yeah,
yes,
just another guy. Fuck him.
yeah, yes,
And it's horrible.
yep, Brandon, yeah. I'm with you 100%, big guy. Yeah. 100%. Yeah. Yeah. Mm. Well, you would have been proud of the boys in there as well, anyway, because
Oh, I'm
that's the only
sure
part. I didn't see the three.
everybody
Yeah,
everybody
the whole
steps
lot.
up when that kind of stuff happens.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Hmm. Well, so where are we? Here we go. Oh, I better go and have a look at just in case we've. Oh, Sergeant isn't here. Oh no, hang on, Riggs. I'm a
Howdy,
bit.
Grinch. What's
Yeah,
up, Riggsy?
Riggsy and Grinch are in here. And JR's here too. Just yeah,
Well,
I
yeah.
just checked the chat. Yeah. So
Has Riggs, have you heard Frank's new song?
oh
Hemi and I helped him a little bit.
wait, which one are we talking about there, big guy?
Well, the one that's finished. Now you can either do the the one you sang to me this morning, or you can do the one we made the other day.
Right, okay. If you give me a second, I can do that. I just got to get the chords. Yeah, it's only yeah. Okay, well, yeah, okay. No worries. We'll do that because Riggs is in there an awful lot, eh? And Riggs has not been in when we've sung it. Okay, I won't be long, big guy. And
Remember, Riggs, you're living rent free in Frank's head.
oh yeah, he's a tormentor. Okay, okay, big guy. Might be a bit. Yeah, yeah. Okay.
And while Frank's gone, we're at Cumming, Iowa. So they're glad that everybody's coming here. And the next town is going to be Going. Because you can't have a coming without a going. And then after that, you've got to have a went. Went. W-E-N-T. But I think we're already past that. I hear there's lots of good camping in Went. But since we're past it, we're past tents.
I don't know about you guys in the chat here.
Okay.
Riggs,
I was
Sergeant
just
Grange,
telling some bad jokes.
JR. But this guy talking to you, he's
Yeah.
gone. He's gone, baby. Gone. I'm sorry. Shit. Sorry.
Yeah.
No, I'm back here for. Now I'll be right back again. I just heard you talking with all of the English teacher that you are, and you were using all your past participles and whatever they call them these days.
I like the
had to sneeze.
dangling. I like the dangling participles best.
I have no idea what that means. You're the expert here. You damn outdo us and everything. I want you to play Eric Zombrow on chess, and then you'll see what's really up.
No. Eric would kick my ass.
Oh
And
man,
I'm
he's
old enough to know not to get into a fight I'm going to lose.
that's
You
right.
know?
Yeah, exactly. I told him don't ever. I said he said hey, he said to me, and I'm trying to do a not a New York accent, but yeah, New York. I'll try and do that. It's like, hey, yeah, just
It's like, yo, Frankie, you suck
Frankie,
balls.
suck balls, Frank. So yeah, yes, sir, yes, officer. I'm not resisting arrest. I said, yeah, Eric, he's like a Frankie. You just tell me when you want another game of chess. And I said, yeah, I don't think so, brother. I don't think I'll be asking you anytime soon.
So, were you kind of nervous and uptight?
Well, certainly. He's,
So you can say that you were sort of tense, right?
I was tense. The present tense. Oh, you're gonna do it again, aren't you? You grammar you agape grammar you're a grammar file.
I'm a
That's what
grammar
you are.
Nazi.
Grammar Nazi. Yeah. So. Okay, Brandon. Look, I mean, I had to just interrupt because when I say interrupt, I heard you talking and I thought I'm
When
about
you
to
say interrupt, you mean waffle, right?
waffle. Yes, waffle is included. Yeah, it is included. But no, I'm going to get a couple of things done on the paper that we've got with the songs, and then we can do this. If Riggs is even still here, because these guys they're not talking anymore. So
Well, that's because they're waiting on you to give them music to inspire them and soothe the savage beast.
I will do that, sir. I will do that. Okay, I'll be right back. 1 second.
Okay. All right. And we all know that when Frank says 1 second, it's between 5 and 30 minutes. We're almost to beautiful Des Moines, Iowa. Which, while the downtown is quite ugly, the surrounding parts of Des Moines are actually very nice. Frank would like that apartment building. That's the Vibe, which is short for vibrator. Ah, and here's Mr. Hemi 4-Speed himself. Welcome to the show. Good morning,
Morning,
Hemi.
morning, guys. It's a fine show.
Yes.
Where
Well,
are you today, Brandon?
right now I'm in Des Moines, Iowa, but I'm going to a little town in Iowa called Newton.
Newton.
Yes. It's not too far. It's only like 45 miles from here.
Morning,
Where the gate.
Francis.
Francis is preparing a musical interlude for us.
I'm
Oh,
actually
nice.
preparing. Apparently, I'm preparing 2 songs. The second one is Hemi's, but I haven't even prepared that yet. Thank you, Hemi. I love you too. It's just saying.
I get a
Now
song.
I'm gone. I'm gone again like a ghost.
Yeah,
Preparing.
we were telling Frank how he had offended you yesterday, and he thought we were gaslighting, but you know, he just doesn't understand, just how sensitive you can be.
Oh, yeah. Well, you got to remind me what was I upset about?
Yeah. And Frank's callous indifference, he obviously, refuses to accept any type of responsibilities for his actions. Did you sleep well? Look at that. He's left us again. I told you, Frank,
I'm
you
back.
needed to apologize.
Yes. Apologize, Kiwi. I don't know what for, but fucking apologize.
Well, you just ruined it for us there, Hemi. We had a great gaslighting going on.
Oh, that's not nice.
No.
It's rather cruel.
Yes. We're bastards. Ape and I actually had Frank going for a little bit on that, but
No.
it didn't last long. We figured it out rather quickly.
How dare you, Brendan? How dare you?
Yeah.
I've loved you for decades.
See, those are the intimidating noises.
It's a Kiwi Darth Vader.
Yeah.
Oh. I gotta go to work today.
Again.
Yeah, again.
What kind of work
different
are you
game.
doing today?
I'm gonna start the flooring job today.
Oh my! You've been
Well,
putting that off for a while, but I'm happy you're
yeah.
finally getting it done.
Yeah, we talked about it last week, but other things came up first. So
Yeah.
today we're gonna tackle it. It'll probably take 2 days. So. But I'll be listening.
Okay. Now, is this going to be a floating floor, or do you have to fucking glue it down?
Floating laminate floor, yes.
Ah, good. Those are much easier to do.
Yeah. I just gotta work around that grand piano.
Yeah. Well, you can use it to prop up your mortal remains.
Right. I don't have a strong urge to fly, though. And Frank's got the amazing powers of observation.
Right.
I love Pink Floyd. Yes.
Do you?
Oh, yeah.
Is pink your favorite color there, Kiwi?
From to the background and the suitcase on the left, you'll find my favorite ex Hemi. Don't act surprised.
Surprise! This is just a passing phase. One of my better days.
Would you like to watch TV? At that same time that he's
get between the sheets.
Would you like to get between the sheets or contemplate this violent freeway? Would you like something to eat? Would you like to learn to fly? Would you like to see me try? Oh, classic.
Yeah.
And now let's go to something a little more different for Hemi after the gaslighting. Hemi, and this is for you, Hemi, and I haven't even got the lyrics, but this is for my dear Hemi. Wait. Hang on, wait. All right.
A song for me.
Hemi? Yeah.
Little ditty about rigs in his hand.
We've done that one before. We've done it. Oh my God, Hemi. Sorry, Hemi. Is all Oh, sorry.
Oh my goodness.
All that you can say.
Oh my.
Years gone by and still hear me. Words don't come easily, hear me. Like sorry, like sorry. There you go, bro. That's you blame. I could have done it.
You sang incredibly well in Canadian accent and everything.
That hear me. They've been gaslighting me the whole damn time. It's him and the ape. There's something about men with beards. Bearded men seem to have there's something not right about them. Something off kilter. Hear me? They're gaslighting me the whole time. You know why they did it, Hemi? Because they're old bastards. Sorry. No, I'm just kidding. The bastards are old
They did it
buggers.
because they care.
They care. Yeah.
I'm so sorry, Uncle Francis, but I haven't done a bloody thing all day.
Yeah. Yeah. No, it was funny. Yeah. Did you sleep okay, Hemi? Had a good enough sleep? No bad dreams and stuff?
Nope. Good enough.
Goodly goodly.
I could have slept for another 2 hours at least, but
Yep.
someone's got to put this floor down.
Yep.
Hemi floor speed.
Hemi floor speed. Hemi floor speed. Yeah, that's good. Yeah.
Who's here today? We have Megatron, Johnny Midnight, Moki's here. Riggs.
Yep.
Did Frank play with Riggs this morning?
No, he didn't play Riggs' song.
Well, see, I did the song and then Hemi came in, and so I had to go to Tracy Chapman. Yeah. So, I was writing it down as Hemi came in. Yeah. Writing down a couple of chords. So, yeah.
The twirl. Chapman. Yeah.
Hemi,
He's got a shitbox car.
Okay. I can do that one too, yeah. We can do that. We can do that. Driving in your truck. Brandon's so
Driving
big.
in your truck. Brendan's farts got me so drunk. Hi.
Frank's got the fastest car.
No, Brandon, you're not gonna take this one. Hemi and I were gonna be the main two cooperative writers on this one, because there's a lot of things we can say horrible. Like Brandon we could do that. A fast car, fast truck. Okay, that's our new another
Brandon's
song.
got the fastest truck.
He just wants to go out there and
He drives around and don't give a fuck.
Yes.
He's like Jack Murphy. He wants to be a
Cuck. Yeah.
Oh.
But without Riggs, he'd never have any luck.
Riggsy went off and left him. Brandon wanted more from Riggsy than he could give. Riggs said, somebody's got to take care of him. So Riggs left Britain. That's what he did. I don't know. Something like that. Yeah. Yeah. Hang on. I can do that off the fly. It's not too hard. Here we go. It's a C and a G. Ah, wait. Oh, kind of. No. Yeah, it's not quite right, but yeah, it's something like that. Easy stuff. So I can do that. Yeah. Hang on. I can do that. Yeah.
Frank has a fancy cock.
Oh. Yeah, yeah.
Frank has a band, cock.
Frank eats a bag of cocks.
Oh,
He couldn't really stop at just one. He sits around and talks. Because, you know, he's the waffling one.
Hemi forces me to smoke. Every time I hear Hemi, I feel like I need to smoke too because I love it. I do actually love it, but I know it's not good. But I hear Hemi, and I think, yeah, I want to smoke with Hemi.
Okay.
I'm
It's a
doing it.
Pavlovian response, Frank.
It
You know,
is. I'm not. I'm a
whenever
dog.
whenever you hear Hemi, you've got to stick something in your mouth. It's just
Oral fixation. That's Riggs's department, sir. Yeah.
Station. Fixate on your oral.
Oral.
Orally fixed on you.
That song we wrote, this one here, what's it called? Get Your Motor, Steppenwolf. It was written entirely by the three of us. Yeah, it was our. So, yeah.
it was a collaboration.
Collaboration. Yes.
Born as a child.
Corn covered
Child.
piles.
yes. It's got legs, boys. It's gonna go places.
Yeah.
Get your hamster coming.
Rub them just the right way. Finding Riggs on Grinder. Was Riggs here when we sang the song? I don't
I
think
don't
he
think
was.
so. I don't think so.
No, he missed it.
Right. Okay.
Finding Riggs on Grinder, confirming that he is gay.
Okay. See, I haven't got the because there are three different things for the whole song. Because when we when we're going poo like a child watching
porn all the while.
That's right. Hemi's high. Hemi's
Hemi.
got so high.
Yeah.
Hemi's got so high. But I just want to see if Riggs is still here so he can hear it. I know JR's heard it. Where are we? Megatron's here. Oh, Johnny Midnight and Megatron have jumped in, brothers. Yeah. Oh, Riggs is still here. Okay, fuck it. Oh no, JR's going to come back and kill us all. Oh gosh. Oh dear. Yeah. Okay. JR, come on, brother. All right. Right. Sergeant Grinch is back.
Yes.
Right. Okay. Right, that's enough. Okay, Rooks. Right. Briggsy, got your rolling coming. Gotta rob him just the right way. Finding Riggs on Grinder, confirming that he's gay. You'll take your balls. Oh shit. To get Riggs, our cheeks are clapping. You'll take your balls in a loving embrace. Fire all of your cum at once, Riggs. Explode in Riggs' face.
Going poo like a child.
Oh, hang on. Yeah, going poo like a child. Going poo like a child. Watching porn all the while. We can fly so high. Hemi's high. Hemi's got so high. Harambe will never die.
Corn covered piles. Corn covered piles.
Oh dear. That's the one, brothers.
There's another couple verses. Come on, Frank.
Oh, hang on. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Right.
Or you can just read them if you don't feel like playing and singing.
Seeing me naked is a nightmare. Hit Brandon's asshole rumble. Breaking lots of wind. And Monkey only mumbles.
We have too much fun. Way too much fun.
We do. We do. Oh, at least Riggs was here to hear it. We've got Hamster at the end, and Harambe Agape's gone. We've got everybody. We've got, well, no, not everybody, but we've got a lot of the brothers in here. We did Riggs before. Before Hemi, we did when Brandon. It was just Brandon and myself, and we got Riggs a good one.
It was a tender moment.
Comes up my bum. Comes up my bum. It was tender.
Yeah.
Come up my bum, little
No,
Riggsy.
it was Riggs comes up bums. Doo doo
Riggs comes up.
Yeah, that's what you sang this morning.
Yeah. Oh no. No. Ace of Spades. Oh, Johnny Midnight. Johnny, you know the StreamYard's here. You're a musician as well. Ace of Spades. Oh, that's Lemmy Motorhead, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's gonna kill my voice. Oh, Ace of Spades. Ace of Spades. Ace of Spades. Yeah.
And this is where Chris lives, because this is the Mitchellville exit.
Oh, gosh. I reckon you and Hemi could go there and usurp his lands as emperor. Go and usurp them.
I'm going to leave the slurping of Mitchell to you, Frank.
Wise choice. Wise choice.
You-
Wise choice.
You do the slurping around here, Frank, not me.
The Lord Emperor of Canada. They've taken the western front, western elms. The Canadian trees are falling down upon the eastbourne of the
If a tree
Huron.
falls in the forest, does anybody hear?
Well, the trees hear it because I've heard Canadians sing about the trees before. There's trouble in the forest, or there's unrest in the forest. There's trouble with the trees. The maples scream oppression. Oh, no. All the creatures all have fled. The maples scream oppression, and the oaks just shake their head.
I don't know which one he's talking. What song are you referring to here, Brandon?
Rush the trees. There is trouble, or there is unrest in the forest. All the creatures all have fled. The maples scream oppression, and the oaks just shake their head.
Rush. Is it Rush?
The problem with the maples, and they quite relieve their right, is the oaks are just too lofty and they take up all the light. Well, the oaks can't help their feelings if they like the way they're made, and they wonder why the maples can't be happy in their shade. Now there's no more oak oppression because they passed a noble law, and all the trees are kept equal with hatchet, axe, and saw.
Oh.
Great fucking song.
Some deep meaning to that song.
Not really, but
This is,
it is a commentary on civil unrest and racial politics, but it's very tongue-in-cheek, which I love about it. Like Neil Peart was fucking a genius.
so you're talking about Rush, Brandon? Is it Rush?
Yes, Rush.
Is it called Problems in the Forest or
I believe it's just called The Trees.
the trees? Okay.
Are you checking to see if I remembered the lyrics correctly?
No. I'm looking at this one. Yeah, Brush the Trees. Hang on, I'll check it. Yeah, almost. Yeah, Rush the Trees. Okay, hang on. Yep, I've got the lyrics here, Brennan. Yeah, rush the trees. Let's see. You better make your face up in your favorite disguise, with your button-down lips and your roller-blind eyes, with your empty smile and your hungry heart.
Hungry heart.
Feel the bile rising from your guilty past, with your nerves and tatters, with the conch shell shatters, and the hammer spatter down your door. You better. This is Rush.
No, that's
keep your
Pink
dirty
Floyd.
feelings.
No, that's not Rush.
That's
Brandon.
Pink Floyd, Frank. That's
Brandon,
Pink Floyd.
keep your dirty feelings deeper. If you're taking your girlfriend out tonight, you'd better park the car.
While you're trying to pick her locks, so if we get you out there, we'll send you home to mother in a cardboard box. That's You Better Run from Pink Floyd.
I know, yeah. I saw the lyrics from Rush. They were pretty cool. Yeah.
Hey, did you know that this is Tiger Hawk country? Whatever a fuck a Tiger Hawk is, this is their country right here.
Cool.
Imagine a tiger with fucking giant bird wings coming after you. Rawr.
Right. Was Foghorn Leghorn? Was he a chicken hawk?
He was a
No,
chicken.
the little one was a rootin' tootin' chicken hawk.
Oh, right, okay.
Boy, I said boy.
I said boy.
Listen here, boy. Let me tell you something, boy. I ain't no way to catch yourself a chicken.
You think, like, the size of something that's a chicken hawk, if it's a tiger hawk, must be a big beast, big avian thing, I guess.
With big teeth.
Teeth. Speaking of teeth, how are the little ones? Are they all good? They're done with the teeth checkups and things?
The two of them have to go back and have cavities dealt with.
Right, yeah. Okay.
But 2 out of 4, 50%, Frank.
That's good, brother. That's good, sir. Yes.
And the one guy, the cavity's in a milk tooth, so it's going to fall out. So what's the point of having it filled?
Yeah, that's right. You were saying that, brother. Yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
The other one's in adult teeth, so we'll have to do something with them. But.
Yeah.
Johnny says, remember Foghorn wasn't having anything to do with the hens? Remember the old hen, the nerdy old hen that he wanted to be. He always run away from her. Yeah, yikes, lady.
Yep, Foghorn was Red Pill.
Yeah, Red Pill. Yeah, original Red Pill. Yeah. Empty prison wallet. No, Riggs. No. They're never getting me like that. They never did either. So, no, Riggsy, you're wrong on that one, brother. Don't worry about that. Oh,
I believe the chicken that he was actually modeled after was called a Rhode Island Red.
Yep.
He's portrayed as a big, like a real muscular, like a big barrel-chested sort of chicken hawk thing.
Yep. He's as big as a dog in the cartoons.
Yeah. That's right. Yeah. Prissy, says Johnny. Prissy. Prissy, was that the name of the one of the Prissy? Was that the name of the one?
That was the name of one of the chickens that liked him.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Sarge has a question.
She wanted the cock.
Cock. That's good double entendre. Hear me, brother. You. The cock carousel. Yeah. Sarge has a question. Okay. That's a joking question. Do we think the Sphinx chased sphincters 10,000 years? The Sphinx chased sphincters 10,000 years ago. JR's going to kill us all. All of us, we're going to get killed by our brother JR. I would say, JR, you may regret it because it'll be your conscience speaking. So you would regret hurting people that you love, people that love you, JR. You'll regret it, brother. I mean, your conscience, your emotions, they'll take flight. And can you live with that on your conscience, sir? I'm not even repeating what Riggs is saying, but Hemi, you can do that. Concha, that's right. Concha, yeah. Wow, Hemi, you don't even have to repeat the filth that Riggs says. It's filthy. He's a filthy boy. He's a bad boy, puppy.
But I want to hear it.
Frank could be a mule for the cartel. He could swallow a metric ton of nose candy in his prison wallet.
My goodness. I didn't know you were that talented, Frank. I take back everything I've said.
Well, I accept your apology.
He doesn't have a prison wallet. He's got a prison purse.
Oh, don't worry about
me. A man purse.
Man purse. Merce.
Sorry, guys. I feel like passing out at the moment.
You do? What are you going to pass out?
Well,
fried chicken?
No, not quite.
I love fried chicken.
I love it too. Yeah. Just Riggs.
Fried chicken, mashed potatoes and gravy.
Oh, I love it. KFC.
No, not them.
Not them, no.
11 secret herbs and spices.
Oh, I love them. Yeah. Okay. Awesome. Riggs's secret recipe. That's why. That's why I feel like passing out.
Oh, did he slip you the roofie again?
No, he gave me my direction. Just like he gave Agape a direction. Yeah, last night he gave Agape. So Riggs is always timing his farts. He's that dude is surgical. Riggs, you are a surgical mofo, my brother. Surgical dude with his farts. Burp, burp.
Usually it's just in general directions.
He
You know,
gave my general. Yeah.
I didn't know he was capable of such precision.
He seems to be like a clinical. He's a clinical warrior.
Oh yeah, yeah. He's like those TV guided missiles. He put it right up your stovepipe.
That sounds dangerous.
I think the way Riggsy does it is like what he does is invites you over to his house. Like, you go and sleep on? Yep, you're fine. You sleep in the lounge, right? And when you're coming out of slumber, you're in the hypnagogic state or hypnagogic state. Then your nasal starts breathing. And what Riggs does is he slowly lowers his anus around the general area of your nose, and lips, upper lip and nose. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. That's the one. That's the one.
He slowly lowers it down, and without hesitation.
That's the one.
Although I doubt he sounds that tight.
No, he doesn't sound that tight. No. Yeah, that's good. That's very good. Someone came and backed me up. Oh, gosh. Riggs is half. I'm half German too, Riggs. I can land turds on foreheads from the other side of the world, the planet. Says Riggsy. Yeah. Actually, Riggs is built like a German. He's a big, solid, strapping guy. Yeah. You'll never be Bruce Lee, Riggsy, but neither will I. None of us will really be Bruce Lee.
Because Bruce is dead.
Well, that's true. That's another good point. Yeah. Actually, yeah.
He was no Chuck Norris.
Yeah. I got a friend. He had a
You lion.
Well, yeah.
We knew it was a lie as soon as you said I had a friend. So.
I started a joke.
You got a friend.
Man, oh, that's a Carpenters? No, is it? Who is that?
Oh, it's like Simon and Garfunkel or something, isn't it?
Oh,
Something.
right. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I take it back. I take it back because, Frank, I do believe you've got a friend. You know.
Oh, no, it's right. It's okay.
Riggs is your friend, and that's why you sing, I've got a friend in me. I've got a friend in me.
Well, let's just see what he keeps typing.
As tight as I squeeze, he never leaves. He's
Brandon,
got a
Henny
friend in
Brandon.
me.
Let's see if he backs it up. Let's see if he's just got my
Oh,
back.
you just want to see him back up again?
God. I want to see
How
if
fucking much perversion are we going to have in 1
Not
minute?
that much. No.
Push back on it, Frank. Push back on it.
No.
Yeah, and then I know why you love to sing and play the guitar. You're a backup singer, naturally.
I am. Oh man. Oh, jeez. Oh,
So if Frank is a bird, he's a kiwi. I always had him pegged as a swallow.
oh no. Oh, help me. What? Why is no one? Why is Sergeant Grinch not coming in? Why is Riggs? I thought Riggs was my friend, but he's just
He
letting
is.
me. He's feeding me to the dogs. You two dogs. He's feeding me. JR says he's going to kill us all. I feel abandoned. Don't you guys? Well, you guys are attacking me, like, you know. Don't you feel abandoned too? Abandoned? Abandoned? You feel abandoned? I'm sorry. Sorry. Yes. Grinchy, you Grinch, brother. You're not even here to save me from my enemies. It's like 2-on-1. I don't know. No.
He's a mean one, Mr. Grinch.
That's the Grinch, you see. Oh, I should sing that to a chick when I enter her bed. You got a friend. You got a friend in you, says Riggs. Riggs is coming.
You got a friend in deep. You've got a friend in deep.
Oh. Sergeant Grinch is he's going his own way.
That's
Innocent.
what we're all about here.
That's right. Yeah. He's bystanding. Yeah. That's,
I'm going whatever way Frank is.
oh well, Himmy. Now Himmy. Let me
Are
think.
you two vapor locked or something?
The kids call it docking these days, Brandon.
Docking, yes.
What is even that? Docking? Oh my gosh. Hey.
You need to go search it up on the Urban Dictionary, Frank.
Don't look it up.
We did that before. You were asleep, Himmy. It was munging.
Don't look
Munging.
it up. Don't look it up.
Don't look it up, Himmy. Don't look it
I
up.
already know what that outlaw enlightened us what munging means.
Oh, yeah, that's Riggs. It's Riggs. He's the instigator. He's the habitual line stepper. Sorry, Brandon. Brandon doesn't want to know what it is. Brandon's not eating like Agape was. So what do? Do we say, Brandon?
JR's got lyrics there for an Eagles song.
What do we got? Hey. Oh, shit.
When you're angry, hate will keep you alive.
Holy cow. I don't even know that song. Bloody hell. Man.
You don't know that Eagles song?
I do not know that one at all. No, I've got a lot of Eagles. Shit. No. Let's have a look. Sorry, brothers. Don't know that song.
Jesus, Frank. It's a classic.
I know. I'm snoozing. I'm lazy. Oh dear. Okay. Hate and anger will keep you alive. I had bad dreams last night. Oh my god.
Did you eat something late?
No. I've been around for a long time, but hate and anger I can't find it.
That's not the actual lyrics, you dingbat.
Oh my god, they fucking cleaned up their entrance.
Oh, shit.
To make
There
it
you go.
inviting for you to park your truck in there.
Yes.
That's good. That's good, I guess. Free
Oh,
Of course,
wasn't
parking.
we've
this
got this
this
guy
is
in
the
this
one with
fucking
all the crates
yeah.
out in the yard, wasn't it?
We got the guy in the caddy who's decided that's a great place to fucking be.
Regional salesman. Read JR's comment there, Frank. It's right up your alley, Frank.
I would respond to that, but I'm about to go to Wee Wee, Hemi. So I'll give you that. It's right up your alley. That's one of my classics. I'll be right back.
Hasn't slept
I'm
well in
listening.
over a decade.
I'm
Over a
listening.
decade.
I'm listening over. My dickhead is going to pee soon, but I am listening. But I'm laughing too. Hang on, I won't. Yeah, and
Does it
look,
dip? Does it dip in the water?
Meow.
no, well, no, Brandon, Hemi, no, we won't go there.
Poseidon's kiss.
Oh, Hemi, you know,
Meow.
no, not going there. No. No, we're good. We're good. Oh, I'm happy enough with my life. I'm happy being a bachelor, single, and my brothers are too. I think most of the time, if you want to go out and get a little bit here and there, fair enough. We are MGTOW forever. Not Dingle. Dribbles, Mr. Dribbles,
Mr. Tittles.
Mr. Tittles. That's right. He's a good guy. He's a good. He just got so drunk
He
that
got drunk and
he
fucked
got
up.
real
But,
drunk. Yeah.
but he's going to get shit for that forever because,
Yeah.
well, he showed his dick on the internet.
I know. Yeah.
And
Yeah.
if we didn't give him shit, it would mean we didn't like him.
Exactly, Brandon. Yeah, you named him Mr. Dribbles or Tittles. Yeah, that was your name for
Tittles.
him. Yeah.
Yeah.
Tittles. Yeah.
Of course,
He's
I fucking made up a name for that. How could
Yeah.
That's like comedy gold.
Yes. Nah. Yeah, it was so good. It was so good. He's good. He's good. He was forgiven by a lot of people too. People
yeah.
that
Well, he's not a bad guy. He's just
he's a
got
good man.
fucked up. How many brothers
Yeah.
drink and get online?
Well,
Oh, a whole lot.
Yeah, a whole lot.
yeah. But I guess after we digest that pill, the red pill, or whatever people want to call it these days, because they're narrowing it down to unrecognizable thing.
Suppository.
Suppository, right up the jacksie. I see when I go out and get something, I go to a supermarket or I go to a public mall. I don't even, you know what? I don't even put my front end. Remember Brad Pitt in Fight Club? Remember how he was getting off the plane and he said, do I give it the front end or do I give it the back end? I show my ass to everything. I put my sunglasses on, or at night time, it's other glasses. I give them nothing. No one, nothing. I don't do it. Yeah, that's the way to live. That's ghost forever, in my opinion. Yeah. Sorry.
Sorry.
Yeah. Brandon Hemi, I'm getting a phone call tomorrow from a hospital. From my doctors, and they're going to say, "Hey, we want you to come and have a few checkups at hospital." I'm going to say no. I'm going to say I'll be home tomorrow night with Brandon and Hemi, Agape, and all of the brothers. Sergeant Grinch, all the brothers will be here. We'll get Eric Zombrow, who texted me before and said, well, he didn't reply back, but I just asked him how his chess was going. That's my space. It's a place I like to live. Oh, there you go. Oh. Oh. Hey, Brandon, all good, brother?
Eh?
Yeah, you good? I heard someone shouting out.
Not really. I'm not shouting.
No, not you. I heard an Indian voice of a chap, yeah. Or someone.
No, there's nobody else out here with me. I'm just parking.
Okay, good.
And of course, somebody wants to come in as I'm fucking parking.
No, it's just me. I'm back.
Oh, okay.
Had to field an absence call from the school today.
Hemi, were you saying the other night that hang on, no, it was Saunders was saying about his, I don't know if you caught much of a stream. He was talking about like it was like 90 something absences when the bitch took the whichever young people, and then when he took his son, oh sorry, because I don't know, because Saunders has got he said it was like 2 absences that term or whatever they call it. Yeah.
It's the same story here, Frank. I
Yeah.
can count mine on one hand.
Yeah. Yeah.
Same song.
Yeah.
Thankfully there's only like, I don't know, 3 weeks left. So
Yeah, that's right. Hemi, yeah, middle of the year we're getting middle, yeah. But regardless of the continent or country we live in, 3 more weeks, yeah. And we'll be good.
then school's out for summer.
All right, what's Brandon up to? What are you up to, big guy? Parking.
Showing us the bee's knees.
Yep. Take us for a walk, Brandon, brother.
Take us on walkabout.
Oh, I need the paperwork.
Right. Let's go.
Peppers, please.
Top of the morning to you. Good. Beautiful day today. And this is the beautiful Gates Warehouse. Iowa style. Riggs, you should be nostalgic looking at these great forklifting. The lifting of forks. It's weird when I do these runs. I'm used to working food, and all the warehouses and the food stuff are either cold or frozen, right? But here with the hose parts and stuff, we've got some fans to move some air around. That's about it. And Riggs, do you honk your horn as much as this guy? Let's see. Oh, I can read the chat now.
Riggs doesn't need to honk. They can smell him around the corner.
Good point. Good point. Hi.
Jesus. Oh. You gotta warn us when you're gonna go face cam.
Well, I was reading JR's. He hasn't slept well in over a decade. Grinch, so funny. He says he's a bad person and he's brown. You can block me, homie. It's nothing to me, essay.
Oh.
I love to engage in docking, apparently.
Apparently.
Let's read these private chats. Good morning, Brandon and you brothers from Zachariah, who never comes in. We have Rainbow Warrior.
It's me, Brendan. It's me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Got a forklift going hard out there, brother. Yeah, he's good. Good forklift driver. She, maybe, I don't know. I know where the pedestrians are. Yeah.
My body must know that we're at the end of the run because it's telling me, Brandon, you're going to have to take a shit soon. And that's not something to take lightly.
Not with you. You're the nomad warrior who burns down any Chinese thing in within 5 miles. Right?
Come on, I left the door wide open for a fat joke right there, and nobody took it up.
I didn't even understand it. Henry, did you get that?
I'm sure
Sorry,
Hemi got it, but he's too polite.
I was having another conversation. What did I miss?
I set myself up for a fat joke comeback. I said I'm coming to the end of my shift now, and I've got to take a shit. And then I said that's nothing. Then that's nothing you take lightly, right?
No.
And Frank embraced the atomic poo metaphor, but he did not catch the opportunity for a fat joke.
I didn't even see
Take it with a loving embrace.
Yep.
Loving embrace. That's a song, Hemi. I'm sure it is. Just don't know the artist. George Michael. Hemi, I'd embrace you like George Michael.
I want to kiss you all over.
Oh, Exodus. Okay, that's right. Riggs said it. Yeah, that's right. Last night, yeah, Exodus. Over again. Yeah.
I want to make you bend over.
Till Riggs closes in. Do, 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 do. Till the Riggsy closes in. That forklift driver is a good forklift driver. Probably new, I think, quite new.
Oh yeah, this guy's been doing this for quite a few years, I'm sure.
Yeah, he's got the good beeps going on. And, he knows. Yeah.
Some of the guys just slam the stuff around, and he's just smooth.
Yeah. Hemi, Brendan, where are we? Is this after you come out of this warehouse? What are you doing? Are you going to park up somewhere and?
Yeah, there's a truck stop, and I'm gonna take a shower and take a shit.
Yep.
And then we'll probably
shave and shine.
Yep, we'll probably start up again after I get my next assignment.
Cool.
If you get one.
Yeah, if I get one.
Oh, I'm telling you, my back and knees are not looking forward to this flooring job. Getting too old for this shit, Riggs.
Oh yeah, classic, very classic, lethal. Lethal Hemi. Lethal Hemi. Yeah, classic, brother. Mm, mm, mm. Hemi, do you have to do it today, or can you? Do you have a?
I gotta start it today. I probably am not gonna finish it today because I've got some preparation to do first before I start putting it all down. So, but yeah, today it's got to start up, Frank. I've been putting it off for a week now, so
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I can't put it off any longer.
Mm.
Get it done, get it out of the way, and move on to the next adventure, as Outlaw likes to say.
Yes, brother. Yes, brother. Yeah. What's that noise, Brandon? Poof, 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 poof. That's but is he stapling shit on cargo pellets or what?
No, he's not stapling anything. He's just unloading the truck.
All right. Okay.
Yep, Hemi just borrow Frank's knee pads. Good advice. Good advice.
Fish.
Presidential knee pads.
That's from Riggs. Don't ever take advice from Riggs, guys. Surely. Oh.
What? Are you afraid that Hemi will shine a black light on your knee pads?
No. No, I'm not a serial killer. There's no cum stains here or DNA that can trace me to anything. How dare you, Brandon? And JR's going to kill us all. No, just kidding. Well,
Yawn.
We love our brother. Yeah. Yeah. So, Hemi, just do the best you can with what you got, brother. I was self-employed 6 years towards the end of my life. Because remember, Hemi, you're older than me, Hemi.
How old are you, Frank? How old are you, Frank?
Hemi?
You said this said this yesterday too. How old are you, Frank?
That's what I'm talking about. That's why I sung you the Tracy Chapman song.
You're gaslighting me.
They were giving me such.
I told you you were insulting him when you did that, Frank, and you wouldn't believe it.
I don't believe you at all.
How old are you, Frank?
Now.
Good God. I mean, come on.
I heard you had an autographed copy of the Bible
from Noah.
From Noah.
I do.
You're older than me, you old coot.
I know.
Shit.
Hemi, I think Hemi, sometimes you know when we're like young and let's see, Canadian, how does it go? You don't go standards, let's say when you're about primary school. Surely you would call it primary school there.
Yeah.
You know, when you know the types of people that you want to listen to. Well, the last people you want to listen to are people with big beards, people who are truck drivers, people who are English teachers are the worst.
Snowboard instructors.
Oh yeah. You don't want to listen to people like that. And
especially when you're being told so by somebody that was 48 years old.
See, so I've got to figure it out. I don't listen to anybody, so I'm set.
I try my best. I wouldn't listen to men with beards. That's about where I would draw the line, and that's
about men with hats.
Men with hats. You can dance, but Hemi, you can dance if you want to.
You can dance if you want to. You can touch your friends behind.
And if you don't dance, you'll dance. No friend of mine. It's a good song, brother. It's a good song.
Hey, look. You know what it is now. You can tell.
What is that? That's a living.
That's a June bug. It's June.
Oh, Junebug. Oh, okay. Brandon, I don't think we have June bugs here.
Well, that's because it's winter there.
Is there another name for June bug? Like cricket or cicada or?
No, they're just some kind of fucking flying beetle.
Oh.
And they're really they're like retarded.
Yeah.
They're always falling over on their backs and dying.
It sounds like a female. Yeah.
But there's unlike a female, there's nobody here to help them get up. So, or Joe Biden, for that matter.
Take one in the chops on a motorcycle, Frank, and you'll never forget what a June bug is.
I'm glad I haven't, brother. I'm glad I didn't.
Fucking like a 44 bullet hitting you in the fucking face.
Okay. Oh man.
I went through a swarm of them the other day, and it sounded like I was going through a hailstorm.
Oh my god.
Yeah. So you got the June bug, and you got the mayfly.
Heard of the mayfly too? Yeah, Hemi. Yeah, I've heard of that mayfly. Yeah. Isn't there a dance called the mayfly, or I don't know?
Is it erotic dance?
No, I don't know. Yeah, mayfly. What was it? No, Mayflower. Mayflower was the boat that they came over from Britain.
Yeah, it was a ship.
Yeah,
it was bigger than Rusty's boat. Ship.
Boat.
Brandon, you're always going on about. You got to go. Yeah, look, Brandon. When you get the time off, yeah, go and visit Rusty and.
Yeah. I'm actually kind of worried about Rusty. He has not responded. And
talked to Jeremy Hirsch 2 days ago. Said he was okay. Like he's doing all right.
Okay.
Probably just busy, Brandon.
Yeah. Because I wrote him yesterday about Moki.
Right. Yeah. You better ask him before you send more people there. Do you got room for?
Well, I don't think Moki's very big, so.
No, probably not.
Hemi, Brandon, do you guys, fellas, have Rusty on Discord? The Discord thing?
Yes. Okay. Brandon probably has his actual number. I don't know if I do or not. I think perhaps I do. He's given it to just about everybody anyway.
Yeah, it's out there. Would
it's
you
out
like
there.
His number?
At the moment, no, I'm driving.
Bingus knows.
Would you like me to give it to you in Discord?
Sure. Well, it couldn't hurt.
Yeah.
There's some people that have told me not to give out their information, but
Rusty's good.
Rusty is all for giving everybody his number. He's done it live in chat before.
Yeah, I know. I've had to.
Yeah.
I didn't tell Rusty, but I said, "Hey, Rusty, bro, your number's still up there, brother." And he had to give it to Bingus 3 times at one stage. So yeah,
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
Bingus is Bingus, you know.
Bingus is Bingus. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, yeah. Well, yeah. We are front stage. We are front stage, aren't we? Yeah.
See the man in the stage light. You're on the stage, Frank.
Oh shit! Did I push the button? No,
All the
I'm
world's a
good.
stage, and we are merely players.
Oh, yeah.
Performers and portrayers.
Is that Elvis?
Each another's audience outside the gilded cage.
Who are we? I don't know. Who are we talking about here? Elvis, not Elvis, right? No, I don't know. Is it Ozzy? Is it Black Sabbath? I don't know.
Jesus.
No, stop it! Look, I'm only imperfect man. I'm the imperfect man here. All the words are stated. Give me a beat. Give me some music. I can.
It's a Rush song called The Limelight.
See, I just not. Yeah, okay. Okay. Both of you taking advantage of me. I'm going to do a JR on you. Come back, kill everyone. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Damn it.
Did you practice your April wine, Frank?
No, I did not. I had 2 of the different songs lined up, but you know how things go so fast when we're talking. I didn't
Spill
practice
the
them.
wine. Take that, girl.
Time stands still.
I sorry guys. I didn't practice it. It gets so fast in here sometimes.
It's all right. We'll let it go.
Thank you.
Like Brandon said to me yesterday, don't make a habit of it.
Oh man. Oh man. Come on, man. No.
Yes, you're absolutely right. Oh my God, we lost Hemi. Frank, what did you do to him? You bastard. I can't believe you fucking caused him to run away again.
I'm absolutely innocent of this charge, sir, your officer, and I present to the court evidence that I am innocent of the charge.
You know, we know that all discharge is your fault.
No, well, Your Honor, that may be the case. It may be that I am, but still, it was not my discharge that caused Sir the Honourable Hemi to lack wisdom and leave his station.
Frank, my friend, the evidence before the court is incontrovertible.
Incontrovertible.
There's no need for the jury
for
to
a
retire.
jury to retire.
Since,
Because,
my friend,
and
you've revealed your deepest anus.
Fears. That's not what it says. Childish fears. You bum.
No, it's
Yeah.
you've revealed
He
your
sentences
deepest.
me to be he sentences me to be exposed before Brandon's ears. I don't know. I had to come with something.
No. That's not what. Since I'm your honor today. It's
Tear down
it's
Brandon's balls. Tear Brandon's balls. Tear Brandon's balls. Brandon's
They're not
balls.
hooked up, so it's no big deal.
Yeah.
They've been disconnected.
Oh, dear. Okay, Brandon. Like, this is pink for. Hey, Brandon. Now, I should not say this, but Hammerhand did say this is after you went to bed, Brandon. And,
Yeah.
because I watched the thing. Did you hear about Hammerhand's got a physical extra? He's got extra things in physicality. I'm not
Like
kidding either. This is not a
three
joke.
testicles or something.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, he's got 3 balls. Yeah.
So he's actually ET,
Well, yeah.
the extra
Yeah.
testicle. Yeah.
Yeah, the extra testicle. Yeah, I never knew that. That was funny. Yeah.
You believe that?
Yeah. Well, basically, I kind of do. Yeah, brother Hammer is he's a truth-telling man, and I mean, like
Frank,
when we
Frank, that's an old skit off of Cheech and Chong.
Oh, are you kidding? Really?
No, I'm not. He fucked you.
Um,
He fucked you.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right then. Okay. All right. I did not know that, brother.
You've been had.
He had such a good face on him.
Of course he is.
Yeah.
What'd you say about men with beards? Never trust them.
That's true. Yeah. He's another big, huge beard Santa Claus. Yeah. Oh my. Yeah. Right. Okay. Well, then we're going to have to call him to the carpet in some ways, in the most hilarious ways we can. We'll call him to the carpet. Yeah. Got to say, Brandon, is that warehouse really packed full with people, or hardly many people in there at all?
It's about normal. In the
Mate.
warehouse parts, you've got your stock pickers. Over there in the manufacturing side, you have your assemblers.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, that forklift driver is doing a good job. He's or he or she, or I think it's a he. I don't know. Yeah, he's doing really well.
He's working in a timely manner. It's a man. They call it a timely manner. They don't call it a timely womaner.
No, that's right. Hey, Brandon, let's go to the Bible real quick. I don't know, but when you think about it, what is a woman? They couldn't answer that, but you think about I don't know how it's Latinized from the original. Woman and man, it originally meant, and I don't know if it's Hebrew or Greek. I'm not sure. I think it's Hebrew. Woman is taken out of man. Woman. and he's a very good driver. He's very good. But yeah, taken out of man, but yet not subservient to man. And it's not that we want slaves. It's just that we wanted a kind of like a, someone to ride along the boat with us, Brandon. You reckon?
Maybe.
Hmm.
It's actually from Old English. It started off as Wolfman,
Right. Okay.
which is wife of man.
Yeah. Right.
It
Okay.
has nothing to do with Greek or.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Wolfman. Yeah. And the woman is contingent on the man, I guess.
Mhm.
Oh.
And the direct translation into, if you want to go with Wiktionary, which I don't recommend, it means female person.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
But let's see what. It's from the language even older than Old English called Proto-Germanic.
Yeah.
Yeah. So there you go. Now you know.
Oh, yeah. No, thank you. Thank you for that. Yeah. I've never known that.
Hemi says that they're miserable creatures. Behind every great man is intact parents. That's probably a hell of a lot more true.
Yeah. 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 So that's Hemi. Oh, is that in the front stage there? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'll be in the chat, gents. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Give him a punch, Brandon. I'm just kidding. I'm only
Well,
kidding.
I'm not going to give him any punch because he already had a Mountain Dew. What?
Yes,
He doesn't need any more liquid. Fuck.
oh, that's right.
Mountain Dew is sort of like the soda pop version of coffee.
Yeah. Yeah. It's got caffeine and things like that.
Mhm.
Yeah. I looked at your face and I thought you're looking like, I just like, yeah, you right.
No, there's lots of freaking bugs around here, and I'm
Oh, right. Okay.
had some I call them gnats. Anyways, they were
Yes.
crawling on my neck,
Right.
and I did not enjoy that.
Yeah. I think Hemi's serenading you at the moment too. Yeah.
Oh,
Please.
fleas.
Yeah.
Fleas from a Frank. I got it.
Oh, Fleas from a Rose by what's his face? Seal. Da 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 da. Hear me, he loves you. Da da da. Fleas from a rose on the rain or something. It's just a fleas from a rose. Hemi's vein. And then
Flees from an ape. Oh my God.
is he Gape Beck? Is he? Oh no, really? How
No.
quick do you have to be? No, he's not. Oh, flees from an ape. Flees from an ape. Oh, nothing. we could make a song about that, guys. Easily. We could. Yeah.
Your life was in bloom.
Oh, that's right. Life wasn't on the road to the.
Boy, old Heidi Klum was a piece of shit, isn't she?
Did she? Yeah. Did she divorce him as well, bro?
She was fucking her security guard, and that's why they got divorced.
What a bitch. Yeah. She was a model or something. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Who's that, Brandon? Some dude.
Yep. He's gonna sign my paperwork, and then I'm out of here.
Good stuff. You can. Yep. And
hey, I
food.
appreciate you guys knocking out those. That was getting ridiculous this winter. It's great now. I'm sure you had to move it, but yeah. Have a good day. What you gonna do, buddy? Gonna put yourself right in the fucking way? Oh, you're going to the pickup door instead of the delivery door. I understand now.
Go, Brandon. Go. Time for Brandon time, sleep, food time, and Brandon time. Whatever. I don't know. Yep.
It's time for me to shut my doors.
Yep, that's helpful.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Let's go. Let's go.
Gotta have our accurate representation of when they give me my shit. Done that. I'm a good little trucker.
Hey, Brandon, you and Hemmy, have you guys eaten today, or you had your breakfast or anything? Or
No, I haven't eaten.
okay.
We're going to have a very short sign off today, too. So I really do actually have to take a shit.
Okay, fair enough.
I wasn't kidding.
Shit. Brandon, don't worry about anything, mate. Hey, well, you know how MGTOW can't be shamed, but even just a normal male man, I don't reckon they can be shamed. Got some stories to tell. I tell you. Funny stories. So, look, here's a story about my dear brother. And there were three of us, and we went to a fourth brother's house. Actually, there were a few. It was a little bit of a poker night. We just played some poker, blah, blah. And it was the Friday, Saturday. So it was, you know, when Friday and night, Saturday night, that's when all the, you know, that's when everyone's getting all party.
Right.
So we walked around on the hood. This is the hood, you know, there's guns there and this, and we just like, well, by this time we're all in our 30s and 40s, actually, at this time. 30s, 40s, yeah. Anyway, it was a funny night. And yeah, no, it was a funny night. We looked at some of these stupid wannabe gangsters and those little young fellas. Anyway, we walked our friend out because it's you're going onto country land, the country, like he's into the country. Everything's pure and green, sheep everywhere.
And you were horny. Okay, I got it.
No. We walked them out to a certain road that goes onto the country, and the beautiful country. Yeah. And anyway, the next day or the next couple of days, we said, "Oh yeah," and he said, "Yep, you would like him, Brandon, very much. He's a good man." He said, "Yep, he ran. He's a very endurance athlete, and he ran, and he kept on running in the country.
He ran so far away.
So like a flock of eagles, he did.
Yeah.
He did. He ran so far away, but no, he ran." And he thought, gosh, he needs to take a big, fat, steaming horsefly drawing dump. And so he went into someone's property. This is in the middle of the country, so it's like very, very distant, sort of, you know, very rural.
Right.
And he dropped his decks and he just did a biggest plow you can imagine, looked like a horse's dump, apparently, according to him.
Right.
And he just said, all right, and he just kept on running up the road. So sometimes, Brandon, when you got to go, you got to go.
Yeah, that's true. That's very true.
Yeah. So, you know, he fertilized their lawn. And, that's good. Yeah. Whereas Alistair Crowley was different, Brandon. Alistair Crowley went into the home of one of his very rich, they were all very rich, landed gentry in Britain. and he
Mhm.
said I would like to speak. He would like to speak to one of his friends, Lord somebody. It's probably a lord. So, Lord Jeremy. No, it's the wrong. It's Lord Jeremy Hirsch. Oh, Lord Albert Hoppentrop cannot see you now. He said, "Okay, right." So Crowley just dropped his decks in the hallway of the entertaining drawing room. He did a biggest dump, and he said, "Blame it on the dashhounds." Oh yeah, yeah. Just blame it on the dashhounds. Oh, yeah.
Well, when I was a young man, Frank, I learned how to behave in proper company.
Yes.
But I did that by going to etiquette classes.
Okay.
And I had a female teacher, and she was like, well, here. She would always give us these scenarios, and we would have to respond with proper etiquette.
Yeah.
And one day we were talking about, well, when you're out to dinner with a young lady, how do you excuse yourself to use the restroom? And I was there with a couple other guys, and and they said, the first guy, he says, "Hey, pardon me, ma'am, I need to use the restroom." And she says, "No, no, no, no. You never, ever talk about using the toilet when you're at the table." And then she said, "Brandon, do you know what to say?" And I said, "Well, I would tell my date, pardon me, ma'am, I'm going to go shake hands with an old friend of mine, and who I'd like to introduce you to after dinner."
That's a good one too. Yeah.
So
yeah. Yeah. Yes. Okay.
yeah, that's
What about your
that's
third? Your
that's the
third
proper
friend.
that's the very proper way to say that type of thing. You don't cause anybody any mental anguish.
Ah, yeah. Oh God. But Brandon, you said you had three friends there. What did the third friend? What did the third friend say?
Well, he never got a chance to answer because our teacher was, well, not not able to correspond
Right.
correctly after hearing such an eloquent and beautiful reply to her question.
Yeah, I would say so. Yeah. Yeah. But Brandon, our friend James is working hard right now, isn't he?
Yes.
He's doing things, and
Yes.
but I know that there's some things that he could have probably been the third friend. I'm just saying,
He's
Brandon.
older than me, so he would have already had this education.
He's only got 3 years on you, actually 4, but 3. No, he's got 3 years on you. Yes, that's true.
Yeah.
And you've got,
Yeah.
I think, 7 years on me, around about thereabouts. And hang on, but I reckon I know what your friend said, and I think we've spoken about this before. I'm sure we have, Brandon. But if James was here, it would be good. I don't know.
Well, when the light hits the room, the rose is in bloom.
Sorry, Brandon, I missed that. Sorry.
I was just quoting that stupid Seal song.
Oh, Kiss from a Rose. Yeah.
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 Well, we're here where we're going to sit and wait for me to get another job. But I'm going to end the stream a little prematurely, but that's, the story of my love life.
Could you end
especially-
with 3 special? Sorry.
Yeah, we have 3 special words. Well, the 3 special tenets of MGTOW. But I'm looking over at the truck next to me, and there's a guy, and he has an elderly Chihuahua, and the elderly Chihuahua has a dog bed that sits in the passenger seat, and he's wearing a seatbelt because he's a safety-conscious Chihuahua.
Okay.
And this dog is absolutely fucking content. You know, he's in there. He's a road warrior. It's fucking cool. Anyways, no marriage, no cohabitation, no kids, and remember the Chihuahuas, as Ape would say, are much better companions than a woman ever will be.
So,
And I'm sure Hemi would back that up because he loves his little Chihuahua, his
Yeah.
rock chaser.
Yeah.
So, peace out, brothers, and I will catch you later. We'll be on the road probably later on this afternoon. They don't like to let me sit in, but hopefully I won't have to deadhead too far.
God bless you, brother.
God
Much
bless you too, Frank.
Love you, mate. Always full homo. Yeah.
No homo, no homo.
God bless.
Especially no homo. That's no homo 3 times during Pride Month.